Итак, приветствую вас, дамы и господа, и добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по Депонии, да? Про которую год мы стримили Депонию. Все мы постепенно сходили с ума. Здравствуйте, Олкрис. Здравствуйте, Редефаста. Да, кто-то дезинформировал. 4 всего. Здравствуйте, Алекс. Здравствуйте, Алекс Даркс. Здравствуйте, Азанда. Здравствуйте, Драгонастер. Здравствуйте, Веселов. Я пошел вчера. Да, я долго воду не выкладывал, потому что меня задолбал там один вот, который не хочет в HD конвертироваться от слова совсем. То есть у Ютуба есть такие заскоки, что иногда видосы у него не конвертируются в HD, а потом через неделю конвертируются. Короче, я махнул рукой. Ну, хрен с ним, пусть будет такой. Вот. Бывает. Вот. Да, нет, да. Да. Здравствуй, Рэйчел. Сюда стрим, вот, пожалуйста. Это, знаете, как Киану Ривз. И тебе... я как Опра. И тебе стрим, и тебе стрим, и тебе стрим. Всем стрим. Здравствуйте, Фрон. Что после Японии, Spellforce 3, The Fallen God, и, может быть, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Даже, скорее всего, я думаю, если никто особо против не будет. Можно будет потрапить там чутка. Ну, его почему бы и нет. Здравствуйте, мой. Всего добитый день. Ну, господи, сколько есть. Здравствуйте, Эксбис. Здравствуйте, Дэнни. Здравствуйте, Айдар. Привет, Руфус. Что будет после квеста, только что сказал. Это качество очень важно. Ну, мало ли. Ты что вчера закончилось, к папе гол упали. Здравствуйте, Тутетис. Здравствуйте, Ксербер. Переиздание Демона в этом году ждать или в 21-м? Ну, смотрите, я поинтересовался, в принципе. Соньки у нас вроде как в городе должны появиться. Вот. Ребята, в принципе, там не очень сильно уверены, будут они, не будут. По предзаказу идут, все не уйдет. Но вроде как в городе у нас появится не 20 числа. Если все повезет, еще чуть-чуть помогут, вот, то, может быть, 20 числа я смогу Соньку ухватить. Опять же, если диджитал версии будут. Если не будет, то нужно, чтобы чуть более сильно помогли. Вот. А можно, конечно, и потерпеть, чтобы как бы до декабря, когда там зарплату тут, по идее, можно тогда так будет еще сделать. Но не факт, что там что-то останется опять. Надо будет второго завоза к Новому году ждать. Ну, в общем, там, такое. Такое, как-то так. Ладно. Так, чего еще? Можно полгода потерпеть, чтобы ревизии не первый взять. Но это не настолько критично, я думаю. Нужно тебе PS5 копий на 3080. Зачем мне 3080? Если мне 2080. Нахрена мне шило намыло меня? Сейчас игры толком нет, которые 2080 полностью активировать могут. Потому что я не стримлю в 4К, я не играю в 4К. То есть нахера Казибаян? Ну, я понимаю, если бы у нас, да, знаете, мы такие, все на мажоре сидели, то есть у меня тут 2 4К моника, у вас там и интернет там, блин, гигабитный, и у вас так и у всех такой гигабитный интернет, и у всех моники по 4К. Мы такие, фу, это стрим в HD, фу, где наши 4К? Вот это, тогда я понимаю, да, как бы. Тогда еще можно было хотя бы подумать о том, что, 3080, типа, имеет смысл взять вот так. Честь смотрит будущее, он ждет 50-90 Ti. На 50-90 Ti придется, я думаю... Сколько блоков питания, как вы думаете? 2-3. Я подумал вообще поднять скорость до 300 мегабит и требовать у стримеров высокий битрейт. А тут не от стримеров же высокий битрейт зависит, к сожалению. То есть я думаю, многие стримеры бы битрейт в 15... Ташку бы, я думаю, да, раздавали бы вообще без проблем. Ну, многие, опять же, но... Это все не стримеры. Ой, ё-моё.
No one there.
Один из рабочий стол. Ну, или так, да.
Cole? Psst. Cole! Damn it. I'll have to rely on my detective skills to avoid crossing Ulysses' path.
Fa la 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 la. True la loo la loo la loo.
Or I could just follow that angelic voice through that passage up ahead.
И думаю, да, удалить решение нужную кнопку на панели навигации. Также меняем нормальные значки на новые, чтобы вам было не было скучно, было на что ругаться. Не, я думаю, всегда думает о нас в этом плане. Монстр тапочки. Опа.
Cole never told me that she once had braces. How sweet.
Здравствуй, Проходжение.
I call it Etude for Goal in upper A7 Carios.
Я тут, кстати, пастилу купил. Ще прелесть.
Knock, knock. May I come in and disturb your shower? My lovely silhouette of a naked, hairy old man.
Hey, Dad.
Слава богу, давно же
I'm
комплексы
going
возникли.
camping in the floating gardens for a few days with some friends. Is that okay?
Of course it is, my little cream puff. Just so long as you don't reprogram the park attendants into cartridge music players again.
You're the best. Bye.
Come on, no way! Don't go! For crying out loud, I missed her.
Hey, who's there? What are you doing here?
Room service?
A clone? Are the service bots out of order again?
Yes, there's a bad outbreak of roboculosis at the moment. Very contagious. On level 5, even the toasters are already coughing.
Is that so? Oh, never mind. Take my helmet to the cleaners and be gone with you.
Very well.
Здравствуй, Драгман. Мог уже разбить окно, да, что-то Руфус уже не тот.
I made it. And it's even more beautiful than I had dreamt it would be. How long does he want to stay in that shower? No, he's gonna come out rumple wrinkle skin.
Вот какой-то таймер идет.
Cole?
Yes? Who's that?
Меня зовут
My
Руфус.
name is Rufus.
I don't know anyone called Goofus.
No, it's Rufus.
Doofus.
No, Rue.
Roo.
No, Rue. No, but Fuss is right.
But fuss do what?
No, never mind.
Неважно, как меня
My
зовут.
name doesn't matter.
Well, that does all sound very exciting, but unfortunately I don't have time. Farewell, stranger.
No, stop! What a letdown.
Ладно, печальная история.
Shall we give Lovebird Grey another go?
But Sugar Plum, we've already decided that it's too gloomy for us.
Maybe you should get an expert opinion.
Oh, I didn't even see you coming.
What can I say? I'm like climate change, but you can call me Rufus.
Oh, you're a real joker. I'm Henna, and that's my husband Tanner.
We're the new neighbours.
We've got a little problem setting up home.
We just can't find the right curtains.
The sissy soft drapes have these great conservative frills, but the pattern's not traditional enough for us.
The lint-bound blinds, on the other hand, are pretty middle of the road, but they aren't quite namby-pamby enough.
You know how it goes. In a marriage, crises come with the territory.
Oh no, nothing can cast a shadow on our love.
Ой, я постараюсь, ребята.
Curtains when we close them for a little smoochy-woochy.
Ugh. How about goosebumps? When I hear you talk like that, my skin crawls.
Unfortunately, Goosebump is only available in the colours Squirrel Bath and Slime Bag. Perhaps we should have them send some more patterns after all.
I don't know. I find the selection suits you.
Здравствуйте, Дмитрий Игры. Здравствуйте, Олег. Что происходит? Мы пытаемся нагадить всем. Вообще, на самом деле, Руфус просто стартанул за Уилсом.
And
Surely it doesn't matter, as long as we love each other.
True. I could look at curtains with you forever, Henna-poo.
Oh, Tanner, how romantic! Oh, I wish we had even more patterns to browse.
you two are disgusting.
Милая пара. В плохом смысле этого слова, разумеется.
I call it Etude for Goal in upper A7 category.
Каких траханье. У меня из охлаждатора траханья есть только щипцы.
I don't want to mess up my second chance. The genocidal plans or not, he's still gold. Huh? That's still good. Huh? That's...
Не, умерли-то в один день, я им прям вообще обеспечу. О, противовес. Ой, ядрить меня за ногу, это что такое? Нижние воздушные шлюзы, зона отдыха, зона развлечения, кольцо жилых отсеков. Совесть. Давай вот сюда.
That sound was not cool, cat. Try again. That sound was try.
Вот мерзкая херня.
That sound try again. Oh, that wasn't such a pretty melody. You're going to have to try harder. That's a try. That's a try. That try. That try. That try.
По-моему, здесь не хватает клавиши для мелодичного звучания, которое от меня требуется. Потому сейчас мы клавишу
Say,
достанем.
ah. That was F sharp, you Philistine. I call it... All I need for that is and...
Ronnie!
You again?
Do I know you?
Not yet.
А, в этот раз неплохо получилось, давай.
Yeah, put it on the list.
Oh, why so grouchy? It's such a wonderful day. And if you don't know where to enjoy yourself first? No problem. I can answer all of your questions.
Oh, great. Question 1, is there another interface available that doesn't talk my ear off?
This is Elysium. You can find whatever you wish for here. You've just got to take the mallet.
Mallet? What mallet?
Oh boy, some ne'er-do-well has made off with the mallet again. Never mind, that's why I'm here. Where do you want to go? You could do with a little fun. So I suggest the fun zone.
Нет, мне нужно торопиться к шлюзам.
No. I have to hurry to the locks.
A very popular choice today. Then off you go!
Oh no! The cable boat has already left! What do I do now?
О, макрякал.
Want to hear my suggestion?
McChronicle, what are you still doing in the air shafts?
Not interfering.
Oh, you're so boring, Mac. Here we are in paradise, and you stick your head in the sand. Okay, maybe Goal isn't here anymore, but she will be coming back. And until then, I have 2 words for you. Fun Zone!
Are you mad? You should be on Deponia saving the world.
Why Deponia? The whole point of my adventure was to come to Elysium. All I have to do to save Deponia is to speak to the Council of Elders. Ha! Admit it, this is a shortcut to my happy ending. And I don't even need to plunge to my death to get it.
Да, может быть и
No
правда.
buts. If you're looking for me, I'll be in the fun zone.
Здравствуйте. О,
Welcome to the fun zone! Collect
Ладно, подождем.
10,000 fun points and win a great prize! Choose one of the many attractions, and most importantly, have fun! Fun! Fun!
так, гольф, шариковый бассейн, бассейн вдогонке. Очки висели, потрясающе. Здравствуйте, сейчас. В Славе экранного за Манчестер нет, не играл. Во-первых, она на английском. А во-вторых, она в бете. Причем ранее. Обещали через полгода выпустить. Так что я думаю, можно подождать. Это не как Baldur's Gate. Ну, давай, слева направо. О, можно в детей шмалять. Ядрить меня. Мочи детей, мочи, 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 мочи. Весело. Я же правильно понимаю, мне нужно 10 тысяч очков веселья набрать? Тридцать Фаберже? Да. А рядом шейх, как вы думаете? Или просто мужик в тоге? Пробую правильно я уже попробовал. Он его только до середины выбил. Теперь надо, видимо, подбирать так, чтобы было неправильно. Увлекательная игра. Я прямо увлечен. Ну, почти, ну, вот видите, вот как бы. Сидишь такой, увлекаешься. Здравствуйте, Дэнсик Мэдмен. Я что-то... Что-то мне кажется, что гольф это слишком веселая игра для всех нас. Да не, он... Шкала, я так понял, градус ползунок сила. Пощады. No mercy. И нужно как можно ближе стрелку. Так мы пробовали ровно на стрелку даже. Туда-сюда и не сработало никак. Yes. Здорово, мужики. Весел напи... Ну ладно. Oh yeah!
That was funny.
Hey, Rufus!
We should definitely do that again sometime.
Hey man, think the guy over there is trying to get your attention.
Huh? Where? Oh, him. Nah, that's just my chronicle.
Hey, I want the time loop!
And why is he getting in such a flap?
No idea. All I can hear is... Good thing I'm an expert at reading lips. I think he's saying, time for bed.
That was time reset! Starting!
And some choir is farting.
To me, it sounded more like time reset starting.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make any sense. Unless, of course, uh-oh. For crying out loud, I missed her again.
Hey,
Так, я понял. Хватаем штуку.
That doesn't make any sense. I should talk to McWhite.
День сурка. Ага.
Go?
Yeah.
You mustn't.
Right, I've had enough. Who are you? Did my father send you? If so, you can let him know that I'm making my own decisions now, and him trying to spy on me is about the last straw. If he has anything to say to me, then he can kindly do that in person. The conversation is now over.
У нас здесь шлем как раз вроде, да, как раз таки. Так и надо далеко исправился. Скорее всего, так и надо, частью.
Mister again. This isn't working.
I told you time and time again. Nothing good can come.
Опять шлем можно, скорее всего, нужно тоже.
So I should just hide in an air shaft like a coward too? Yeah, incredibly productive, especially now that time has been reset.
I know. Someone must have used the crank on the chrono car.
And now they have to celebrate Barbecue Thursday all over again. That'll teach them.
I fear not. If they didn't have tinfoil hats on, they'll do exactly the same thing tonight. And then again and again. And we're stuck here and can't do anything about it. It's the end of time as we know it.
You mean today will just repeat itself forever? Huh, I can imagine worse.
Like what?
Well, today wasn't a bad day. I had fun. Just too bad that Goal isn't here. Maybe I can persuade her in the next loop. Then we'd be happy here on Elysium till the end of time.
But that's just not possible. Time would never move forwards.
Yeah, I got that part. You can stop with the advertising already.
But, oh, what have I done?
Say, Mac.
Yes.
Ты мог в следующий раз остановить гол.
Can you please stop Goal next time? Without her, this place would get pretty bleak after a while.
Impossible. When she passed by here, I was still stuck in the duct. I also think your plan is pretty self-centered.
Oh, you find me self-centered? How many times have you saved the world? Or plunged to your death for others, huh?
Remember, you have not done any of those things as of yet.
Well, I see that a little differently. I think I've earned an "and if they haven't died" for a change.
А неужели ты не хочешь отсюда выбраться?
Just to make sure that I...
Блин, не то нажал.
Actually,
You won't make it.
Тут какая-то штучка новая лежит. Колотушка и кожа ящерицы.
Where do you want to go? You could do with a little as you, but I...
Как эта фигня тогда должна работать? Мне такой вот... Где же интересный вопрос? А, вот так вот, да? Определение для носителей данных. У меня есть носители данных. Есть белая клавиша. Почему не вижу здесь утконоса? Это как-то не по канону. Изгони черт, слава богу, в повторах не будет. Опять генератор шакапол. Шакалоп, господи.
Are you one of the elders?
Yes, but don't get all excited. The Council of Elders doesn't meet again for a week. Unless, of course, if someone wins 10,000 fun points in the Fun Zone competition. But the competition has only just started and can't be done in a day. So why don't you just relax and pet some cute striped sables instead?
Why not? Well, because... Damn it, he just has a better argument.
Ну, теперь я, по крайней мере, знаю, что от меня требуется.
How about lizard skin curtains?
Oh, no. We had some like that in our old flat.
Oh, they got leathery and wrinkly so quickly.
And they start to stink after a while.
I understand. We put Tony's grandma into a home for the same reason.
Ладно, совет старейшин.
Huh? Is this the right place? I wanted the Council of Elders, not assisted living.
Мое. Мое.
Yuck! They're all waxy. Looks like the sun melted them a bit. Oh, a reading lamp, not a feeding lamp. Now that's what I call disappointment. I'm hungry. Hey you, wake up.
I'm awake.
I absolutely have to speak to the Council of Elders.
With pleasure. In a week's time, we have our administrative intercessional meeting with blueberry muffins. Don't forget to bring a cake fork with you.
I can't wait that long. We're locked in a time loop. I need to speak to them today.
An extraordinary meeting? You're having a laugh. That only happens if there's a catastrophe. Or, of course, if someone reaches 10,000 fun...
Понятно, дочки веселья. Здравствуйте, Марк. А что планируешь после? РТС, Spellforce, третье стендалон дополнение. Я могу доказать, что Deponia обитаема.
I can prove that Deponia is inhabited.
Really? That would certainly make my I Heart Utopia scarf obsolete. Nonetheless, that's sensational news.
Apparently not sensational enough to get your fat ass out of that hammock.
Precisely. If your story is true, the inspection team will confirm it within a few weeks. In the meantime, I could work on a Deponian's "Sorry we almost wiped you out" scarf.
Ну там, кстати, игру сложно назвать дополнением с учетом того, что продается она отдельно. И устанавливается она тоже отдельно. То есть, да... Ну как правильно называют, да, стендалон дополнение. То есть, как бы, можно купить игру, можно не покупать. Кстати, интересный вопрос. Сколько на Spellforce сам по себе стоит? Spellforce... они все одинаково стоят. Ну и ладно. Я не могу набрать 10 тысяч веселья.
I can't get 10,000 fun points.
Patience. We set the score that high on purpose, so that it's impossible to achieve it in one day.
But there only is this one day, and then it all repeats itself.
You mean your points account has been deleted?
Kinda, sorta.
Then we should get the computer core checked out. I'll send someone over.
Finally.
First thing tomorrow.
No! Thanks for...
No.
Здравствуйте, не бля. Еще один вечер нестандартного мышления. Это мягко говоря. Так, у меня есть шарики, напиток и белая клавиша.
Oh, that sounded pretty, but a little pale. It's got to sound a lot more red if you want to reach the computer core.
There's still music in. Unfortunately, this is whack. Ugh, maybe I should think of. Not everything. Normally that. Maybe muscle tissue.
Белые клавиши нужно перекрасить в красные.
There's still
Здесь мы были. Может быть, где-то здесь. Генератор шоколоп. Шоколоп. Вот сюда еще можно сходить.
Are you one of the elders?
What I am is particularly busy right now, so beat it.
Можно кожу посадить. Сейчас тут везде походим.
All this time traveling is sweaty enough as it is.
Гребаная сауна. Еще и гребаная сауна закрыта. Блин. Слушай, весело у них тут живет. А вообще где руфы стоят? А вон он. Колбаса-мат.
Worst things first. The vending machine for your own personal worst case scenario. Caution, bones and teeth are not automatically removed. Worst idea ever. Too bad. That's too big to verstify. Are you one of the elders?
I'm not on duty, if that's what you are asking.
But it's an emergency!
Nonsense. There are no emergencies on Elysium. We have a machine that prevents all problems. It's called computer.
Сразу видно хай-тек людей, да? Компьютер у них есть. Тут носителя данных есть, а носителя данных, в принципе, у меня нету, да? Может, какую-то из этих тварей можно утащить и как бы на колбасу постелить, как вы думаете? Есть ли у нас такие варианты? Ну, население, да. Тут как бы вообще не работает. На странную хрень потрогать, тут все странная хрень.
Ouch! Hot! Now would be the perfect moment for a light bulb. Now, this is waxy enough. Maybe I... There isn't...
Так, красный свет. Подойди ты уже к этому автомату, какому из...
Ouch! Hot! What are you doing? What do you think? I'm accelerating your tanning process.
Oh, how friendly of you. Thanks. Although, don't you hear that alarming sizzling sound?
That's just your pigments throwing a party.
And the smell?
It's a barbecue party.
Ah, how nice.
Там, где не выйду до клавиши сунуть, плоты, похоже, есть вроде.
I only know one, and I need one. And another masterpiece of...
А, шапочка из фольги. Моя любимая.
You don't stick things in cartridge. Another lesson I learned.
Ну, как ни странно, то что шляпа не работает. Здравствуйте, Навара. Да, так и добрался до Элизиума. И кому нужна шапочка из фольги, мне вот интересно. Ну да, наверное, вот этому старейшине.
And what's that?
A bribe?
You silly Billy! On Elysium, we have all that we need.
Except for a healthily corrupt admin system.
Кому-то из старейшин надо, как бы, они все в зоне отдыха. Пробуем кого-то из них сунуть.
What's...
Oh, just a one hand washes.
Oh, then I've just greased up my hands for
Руки жиром, чтобы полегче гладилось.
Keep away from me with all your... I'm not on...
What do you know? Not everything. Look what I have.
Как события пересекаются с третьей частью.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. I am currently not on duty.
You don't say.
Где-то
And
по
here
боку
I
идут.
was wondering why I didn't see a blue flashing light. Oh no, that would be abuse of office. Ugh, goosebumps. I wonder if that's the lure of potential abuse of office. There's still music in there, unfortunately. That's just... They're actually... This is why... Ugh. What do you know? Not everything is funny with... I guess I'll have to...
Скорее всего, шапочка нужна будет этому сисадмину, который ком будет чинить. Туда. Надо в жилой комплекс, я думаю, да? Опять не туда. Да, у нас еще есть колбаска-автомат, но непонятно, что туда наколбасить надо.
Surely it doesn't matter, as long as we...
True.
А выбрать в них красный цвет... нет, видимо, да никак.
The elephant who sacrificed its tusks for this piano apparently suffered from severe tooth decay. Almost, don't they have...
Ну, есть унитаз, что бы это ни значило.
Huh? That's still... Huh? That's... Huh? That's still...
Да, портрет гол маленькой.
All I need for that, and all I and
Ну, птичкам холодно. Приятно видеть. Ну, мы тут вроде уже везде походили. Везде походили, всякое попробовали. Карты же у нас, в принципе, как нет, так и нету.
too bad. That's too big.
Нода для колбасного производства.
Worst idea. Worst. Hey, that actually works. Works.
Works. Сисочная клавиша. О, да, детка.
Ew! That sound was the worst! Get it? It's got to sound a lot more red if you want to reach the computer core.
There's still music in there. Unfortunately, that this is wax. Ugh. What do you know? Not every. That does. That's just.
Куда я могу вставить свою сосисочную клавишу? Поджарить? Логично. Здравствуйте, бамгот. Эта колбаска уже готова. Просто как где ее поджарить? Мужику наверху. На лице.
What can I say? As red as Tuck's nose at the Mud Cake Festival.
О, красная клавиша, отлично.
Whoa! A guest! Come in, make yourself at home. Have a biscuit.
Him again.
This function is currently unavailable. The great thing is, you can try it again anytime. And
Hooray!
Ура!
ow! What are you doing?
I'm just cleaning up a little.
That really hurts.
Aren't you programmed to make people happy?
But it was wonderful how you sounded out the load capacity of my sensory functions.
My pleasure.
Жесткий диск. Нам нужен этот жесткий диск.
What do we have here?
That's my hard drive.
Is that kind of like your brain?
If you want to call it that.
Why not? Sometimes I even call Wenzel's ear separator that.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for the index with the fun points.
No problemo. Simply switch to drive G. Then go into the folder called Fun Zone, Data, Fun Points.
Wait a second, not so fast. What do I switch?
The drive. Just type G, colon.
And so it begins. I don't want to type. I want to know where the index is.
What do you want the index for?
I want to increase my fun points.
Impossible. G is a system drive, read-only, physically protected.
Remember this, Ronnie. Nothing is ever physically safe. From Rufus.
Что для носителя данных? Ну, у меня есть напиток, и я думаю, жесткому диску настал писец.
You should maybe rethink that.
And if not... Ouch!
You should maybe...
And if not... Ouch! Now, where is the...
My hard drives are in the case. It might not seem like much, but don't worry. It's all completely safe.
We'll... Ah, man. This hard drive is already cluttered.
Ну, не знаю, кожа ящерица? Нет. Воском его натереть.
Everything here reminds me of...
А где Гол улетела?
Dirty dog.
Because she has a cartridge slot in her head for her brain implant.
Rufus loves goal. Rufus loves goal.
Утопия? Нет, на Депонию.
This function is currently unavailable. The great thing is, you can try it again anytime. And if you insert the appropriate genetic code cartridge, you'll be rewarded with fantastic emergency clone personnel.
Hooray!
Истинная баба, вообще. То есть нам нужно создать клона, и ему выдать шапочку.
Say Mac. Yeah.
И что предлагаешь делать?
What What do you think we should do?
I'm at my wit's end. The high boat has left, and with it our only chance of getting to Deponia on time.
I wasn't planning on it anyway.
But Rufus, you have to. Or do you really think that you can get by without a planet under your feet in this timeline?
I can save Deponia from here. I just need to go to the Council of Elders and... Inspiration! If I prove to the Council of Elders that Deponia is inhabited, then the inspection is unnecessary. They'll call the high boat back.
Jumping jellyfish. Then we would still get to Deponia in time, in order to prevent the time reset.
Or I could just stay with Goal on Elysium. Final fanfare, curtain, happy end, standing ovations.
And the next day, exactly the same curtain will rise again, and then again, and again.
That's show business. See you later.
Or earlier.
Or both.
Картридж есть, но его не достать. Можно попробовать использовать кусачки, но тогда мы клавишу не достанем, чтобы туда попасть. Какие еще варианты у нас могут быть? Где очки брать? Но это вернет нас в начальную точку никуда, к сожалению, насколько я это пока вижу. Давайте здесь попробуем еще что-нибудь поделать.
Now, my hard drive, it's all. What the devil are you doing? I suddenly feel so wickedy.
I'm just making sure that
Наварро
you remember my
поддержал ваш
score.
канал на
I need
50
the
рублей и
10,000
сообщает:
fun points
«Гу,
to convene
пугаючий
the
душу».
Council of Elders.
That sounds funny. What are fun points?
What are fun points? Listen, have you finally blown a fuse or something?
Maybe. I feel very strange. I think there's something wrong with my hard drive. Could you take a look?
Пугался? Конечно, испугался, что.
I can't see anything wrong.
Я сижу тут, продумываю 20 ходов вперед, а тут меня пугают. Спасибо большое, Наварро.
I did what?
Whoosh! All gone. But hey, it ain't all that bad. Most of it was just ballast anyway. Service board control systems, security protocols, genetic codes for extinct species. Pfft, who needs it?
Extinct species?
Yeah, sure. Elysium is a bit like an ark after all. But don't worry, the database can be filled up again in 2 hoots of Saxmo's horn. You've just got to scan in the animals again, one by one. Wait, I'll turn the scanner on. Beep! You see? No biggie.
But what about my fun point index?
Empty. 2 toots of the horn. Why?
Because I still need 10,000 points.
Oh yeah. Wait up. Beep boop brr, boop, 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 brr. So, 10,000 points registered.
What? Really?
Sure. No problem without those pesky security protocols. That's all right for you, ain't it?
You can bet your last drop of coolant.
My pleasure.
Drinking water supplies are drained.
Party! Woohoo!
And you can use this to refill the gene bank?
Exactly. Just put a bit of DNA under the scanner, and whoops, there it is. Scanning DNA sample. Beep. Detecting species.
Plague spit monitor lizard.
Updating database and writing to cartridge.
Все-таки мы принесем апокалипсис в этот мир. Ура? Наверное.
Scanning. Detecting.
Cool zombie dinosaur.
Wow, seriously? Ah, you're just jerking my chain.
You started it.
Носитель данных 01. Так, ну, зона отдыха, поехали.
Oh, what's that supposed to be?
A pet, of course.
Are you completely mad? It's not nearly fluffy enough. Take it away immediately before someone else sees it.
Как-то не по-доброму это все. Ну ладно. Картриджа, в общем-то, нужно 2, я так понимаю, да? О, мужик.
Are you finally coming along?
No, my massage isn't over yet. There seems to be something wrong with the robot servants.
Ugh, a massage? Is that really necessary?
Yes, but don't worry. I wouldn't allow myself to be massaged by a matchstick man like you. Your hands are much too dainty.
А, мы сделаем, короче, штуку, которая будет массировать человечество. Я так подозреваю, кстати, надо мужика вызвать. Здравствуйте, Александр.
Attention, attention! An important announcement! The 10,000 fun point horizon has been broken! Cease all petting activities immediately, and...
Spare your efforts. I'm all petted out for now. There's a crisis here. Something is wrong with the animal database. The system just won't cough up any more striped sables. How are the poor citizens expected to sweeten their everyday lives if there aren't any striped sables to stroke?
Which poor citizens? I don't see anyone here except you.
Hardly surprising. There aren't any striped sables to stroke anymore. What a disaster.
Не, ну, может, там кто-то просто в догонялки играет. Знаете, людям весело.
For a cocktail, you need at least 2 alcoholic ingredients. And normally a little umbrella, but I'm feeling magnanimous today.
Ну ладно, смотри, тут есть напиток. И у меня есть напиток, напиток плюс напиток.
Oh, I can't pour this drink into the blender as long as that alcohol-dependent little fish stares at me with his cute little chunky eyes. Hang in there, little Tuckleberry Finn. I'll mix you a new home. And I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up with a drink for that old fart over there in the process.
Короче, ой, смотри, рыбка-бухарик.
No, stop! Tuckleberry Finn does... Huh? Huh? No, stop, Tuckleberry. Huh?
Кажется, тут какие-то очень сложные математические расчеты нам предстоит сделать.
Huh? 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 I knew I would have made a good bartender.
Да, где-то я вот такое уже делал, по-моему. Напиток в 400 миллилитров. Как точно.
Here you go. A completely fish-free drink.
Indeed. I always knew that personally attending to this problem would pay dividends.
What are you doing just sitting around here? I have 10,000 fun points and demand my audience.
Oh, congratulations. But I'm a bit engaged right now. There's something wrong with the gastrobots. guests are promised food and drink served in a cozy atmosphere. But the food is inedible. Look!
Ew.
Exactly. Not only that, there are fish swimming in the 40-centiliter drinks. As long as these problems remain, my present...
So, this is now a matter for the boss.
That's good. Get this monstrosity out of my sight before the other guests see it. This restaurant will have to remain closed for as long as high-quality nutritional dishes are not available.
Так, короче, бухлишко я ему сделал. Осталось дать ему пожрать. Понял, принял.
Is that supposed to be a clown? Huh? He's not.
I disappointed my... I feel terrible.
Разочаровал публику, какой кошмар.
What's this? Is the show over already? What a...
Классика. Ох, ядрить, это что такое?
Look for the...
Aw, man. I just got all the maggots out of this coat.
Да. Личинка тян. Личинку на колбасу?
Without wanting to play, do we really need maggots in our new Jeep?
Но я думал, из личинки мы сделаем еще один генетический код, но, видимо, да.
Too bad. That's too big to verse.
Крупновато для колбасного производства.
This is what... Ugh, maybe I should think about it. What do you know? Not...
В блендере. Так, ладно, никто не любит моих ящериц. Да нет, чувство вкуса, говорили они. Короче, нам нужна вторая в 10 шняга для того, чтобы поменять их и сделать, типа... Чтобы настроение было куда-то меня туда унесло. Подобрее и цвет поярче. Был еще один этаж. Какой? Даже рыбки стало плохо.
There's nothing like the smell of fresh ground maggot. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious maggot sausage.
Помянем.
Here you go. Compliments of the chef.
Ah, German veal sausage. And there's me thinking that our kitchen was unable to prepare this. After all, the main ingredient is a hotly guarded secret.
And if my guess is right, one to take to the grave.
Как колбаска после такого есть. Но я как-то зрел, как в зерна... Когда зерно засыпают, короче, в перемалыватель зерна, где делают хлеб. Туда типа слетаются голуби, и голуби прям туда вместе с зерном засасывает, а потом выпекает из этого хлебушек. Приятного аппетита вам. Колбасатян. Если бы у нее еще глазки были. Нам нужно что-то доброе. Даже видосики с элеваторов, как голуби уходят в рай, да. Как же поговорить с ним? С кем? Ему еще нужно, чтобы представление было. Так что рано. Здравствуйте, Сенар Бичус. Идите подойдут. Где все-таки вроде зону развлечений попасть?
I'm heartbroken. The fun zone is currently closed for security.
Вот видите, не работают. Тоже шарики. Восковые шарики. Ну, кстати, да, может быть, попробуем шарики. Я вроде не пробовал. Или пробовал.
Scanning DNA. Detect.
Cool zombie die.
Wow. You
stop. Scanning.
No, the sample.
Nah.
You didn't really think that monster foot slippers are made?
No. That would...
Ну, это детский сад. Ну что, может, шлем вылезаю?
Scanning. Detecting.
Cool zombie.
Wow. You
stop.
Шарики с воском. То есть это где-то здесь что-то нужно сделать, но я даже не знаю, что. Может быть, как бы пушистые контактных питомцев потерять. Не, ну как бы потерять их, на них там типа шарить останется, и тогда я смогу просто шарь скопировать, не? Как-то все сомнительно в этом мире. О, май вей, ну-ка.
They may be waxy.
Так, может, что это в старейшинах?
My hands are still waxy.
Oh, what is...
И набрал 10 тысяч очков. Угу.
I have 10,000 fun points.
Oh, congratulations. What a shame the elders are currently dealing with service problems in the chill-out zone. But don't worry. As soon as the bugs are resolved, you'll have your audience. And then there'll be freshly baked brownies for everyone.
Oh, a little less.
Кое-кто покраснел.
Who's turning red?
What do you mean?
You have scarlet skin. You're suffering from hydrant pigment. You're as red as a pepperoni.
Oh dear. How embarrassing.
Exactly. Shame on you.
Ну и хрен с тобой.
No.
As the gooey residue of melted pleasures dripped through his fingers, he asked himself, is this the irony of fate, or just another side effect of inhaled plastic vapor?
Это плавленый пластик.
What do you know? Not...
Ну все, поехали обратно. А, не туда. Разловить пластик, да, хрен с ним. То есть это не... Ну, то есть мысль моя первоначально была правая, да? Или все-таки...
Wait, what are you doing? I'm gonna give you a smoothie. We experts call it spinal deforestation.
That's not a bad idea. But my
это у него
massage is finishing first.
Блин.
Stop! Ah! Immediately!
Does that mean you're finally ready to come with me?
Wrong! The hair on my back needs waxing first.
You gotta be kidding.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
Nah, more like something I once saw at a freak show.
Oh, that's hot!
Oh, quiet. It's supposed to be like that. It's enjoyable.
Но мужик, крепись. Все.
So, done. Are you finally coming along?
No, I think I trapped a nerve in the process. I insist on another massage.
If your plan was to make me cry, you've almost done it.
Да, все один к одному, у них тоже как бы... А чё тебе, как бы...
Soon, are you finally...
No, I insist, but this time, where are the clone servants that usually replace?
Ладно. В баню тебе.
Scanning detected silverback gorilla. No, wait, Elder. I'm definitely not incorporating him into my database again. His genetic code used my sub-processors to remove the corns from his foot data the last time.
Шерсть на ящера. Ну, как вариант, да, но я подумал, что сначала не так. Ну, давайте так тогда попробуем.
That would...
Oh! Are you... It's not taken...
А, я не успеваю.
All I need for... And...
И два носителя данных.
All I need and a... All I... And... Ah, the song... All this... Soon the pink stampede will be complete.
Ну, чтобы с автоматом он пушисто был, мне нужно, чтобы...
You don't stick enough...
Короче, мне нужно, чтобы он картриджем стал. Ой.
Oh, no.
What am I supposed...
Pet it.
Why? It can't even...
Oh, rabbits can't purr either.
Oh, perhaps you just can't pet.
You don't stick scraps of another lesson I... I feel...
What?
Ну, я... Мехносканер пробовали? Не работает. Жесткий диск тоже не работает. Компьютер?
That's because the genetic... But don't worry, you've just got to
And where...
Животным тоже не хватает. Вообще все в баре. Может быть.
Forget your stupid striped sable for now. I have much more urgent things on the agenda.
Striped sables aren't stupid. They are small, furry, nice, and very intelligent.
Yeah, maybe even more intelligent than some of those present here right
Сабли-полосатики.
Quite possible. I certainly won't go anywhere without
Одного сабли-полосатика. Где у нас сабли? Сабли-полосатики.
How about this silverback?
Oh, yes, that's pretty.
Ever so masculine, too.
So soft.
And so classy. Oh, silver is very much in at the moment. It's the new mauve, don't you know?
But nonetheless timeless.
Then it is decided.
Finally!
Here,
Это был мой четвертый вариант.
we don't need them anymore.
Львиный образец, сабли-полосатый образец, вонючий-бурчащий образец. Это про меня.
Scanning DNA, detecting sables, updating database and writing to cartridge.
Вонючий-бурчащий образец, львиный образец.
Scanning. No, speak. The sample is synthetic.
Nah.
Но вонючка.
Scanning. No, the sample is
Another.
Очередная поделка.
Hey, that was my hand.
detecting species. Clown, clone.
Say what? Are you calling me a clown clone?
Updating database and writing to cartridge.
Ugh, what nerve.
Да, сейчас с автомата там что-то надо делать будет. Почему только пол медведя? Я не согласна. Макдональдс вас засудит. Ставь на его виду за такую дерзость. Неплохо. Пойдем попробуем людей удивить.
I disappoint. I feel.
Нам нужен забавный реквизит, господа. Доставайте флюги Генхаймера. Так.
supposed to be?
A pet of...
Are you It's not near. Take it away immediately.
По-моему, было весьма мило. Что я сделал не так? Что-то херня сидит на столе. Не знаю. Что выросло, то выросло. Погоди. Верни взад.
Supposed to be?
A pet, of course.
Are you complete? It's nice and fluffy, but it's not a sable. It hasn't got the typical sable stripes. Try again.
Так, ладно, может быть, публика будет довольна. Здравствуйте, лимонадный Джо.
I disappoint. I feel.
Так, ладно, давайте по порядку тогда.
Oh, yes, that's just right. It's fluffy, has sable stripes, and isn't too aggressive. Oh, what a delight.
Мужик, ты счастлив?
Forget your stupid... I have much...
Striped sable. They are small.
Yeah, maybe...
Nice.
Или надо, чтобы он его теребонькал.
Thank you, unknown Elysian citizen, who bears a striking similarity to our clone servants and Inspector Cletus. You've made an old man very happy.
Does that mean you'll finally come with me to the Council of Elders?
Of course, my boy. Just let me know once you've convinced...
Кожаное покрытие, телосложение, человек. Так, делаем его красочным, тряпка, улыбчивым. И реквизит, конечности. Здравствуйте, Энами. Злым нам нужен клоун же.
I disappointed. I feel.
Где-то разве... Ну, давай педобира создадим, мне.
I disappoint. I feel.
Ну, Пидобир получился на слово. Нужно у ящерицы лицо забрать.
Oh, a pet. Oh, it's fluff. Oh.
Да, попробуем.
Bravo! Fantastic! Da Capo!
I knew I had the makings of a successful producer, and I haven't even begun to cancel vacations yet. I once and for all demand I need to speak to them.
And you will receive it. At least I have a grip on the situation here at last. Just tell me when the other two are ready. And until then, I will enjoy my food and drink served in a cozy atmosphere.
Yeah, you do that.
Вот, на удивление, пока несложно. Так, а тут что, куда, чего, куда можно вставить?
Where's the massage?
In the computer core. Ronnie is supposed to automatically replace all...
Понял. Просто вставь ему, нет. Просто вставить вроде как не работает. Не, может, все-таки реально это собрал.
The genetic code with huge paw, yellow skin, and a nasty... Couldn't I...
Видео. Ну, кстати, да, может быть.
And...
No, just look at that monster Ronnie sent me.
Why? It's funny.
Funny? Those aren't the hands of a masseur. Is it really asking too much to get a human masseur with powerful hands?
Критики кругом, блин. То это мне нравится, это не нравится, блин.
I'm hot. The fun's...
Ты говорю с любителем клоунов, ну как не поговорю. Поговорил. Ну, брат сказал, что всем доволен. Сиди, блин, делай человечество.
What's this? What?
Я не то.
I disappoint. I feel.
Какая-то бубыня получилась. Так, вот это у нас клоун. Да, попробуем. Да нет, то есть как бы с первым мы справились, если здесь мы тоже справимся, третьему как раз будет нормально.
I disappointed. I feel terrible.
У снега еще нет? Не, нифига нету. Ну, так попробуем. Просто мне вроде как пальцы именно нужны. Ну, для массажиста.
I disappoint. I feel.
Забавный реквизит, это типа... Что, шапка? Кажется, наоборот не хочет. Он хочет, чтобы типа человече было. Ну хорошо, смотрите, вот оно сильное. Кожаное покрытие, кожаное покрытие. Может быть, вот так вот он хочет. Еще на самом деле массажист точно просто сильные пальцы иметь, если уж прям на то пошло.
I knew I had a hat.
Так, ну хотя бы с чем-то справились.
And
No, just look at that. Why, it's funny. Those aren't the hands of a... Is it really asking too much to get a human masseur with powerful hands and no fur or scale?
Блин.
down completely. It's nice. It has dropped.
А, ему именно сабль полосатый нужен. Забыл. Все сломал, вообще все сломал. Цвет меняем. Да, сейчас моему когтю тогда там поставим перцу.
Oh, it's fluffy.
Баба Яга недовольна. Шапка вместе с пальцами идет, как бы. Ну что я сделаю? Будем считать рога за реквизит, не знаю.
I feel.
Господа, нам нужно больше идей. Если медведь, человек лысый медведь, типа. Давайте так попробуем. Но наоборот хочет, чтобы они не были покрыты мехом либо кожей. Он должен быть человеком, по идее. А может быть крупным, наоборот. Хотя нам нет, наоборот, чтобы нужно было сильно. Надо, чтобы он был типа человекообразным. Этот хочет, чтобы он был цветным. Но нам нужны пальцы. Ну как бы, ну когти. Может ему как бы медведь под когтями понравится, хрен его знаю. Давайте спросим. Так. Ну, смотрите, лапы монстра вроде похожи на массажиста. Лапы вечером мы, наоборот, уже брали. А, вот.
No way! Just look at that monster.
Why? It's funny.
Funny? He's much. Those aren't the hands of a masseur. Is it really asking too much to get a human masseur with powerful hands and no fur or scales?
It's so hard to invent good workers.
Где было тело человека? Хотя вот, может быть и нет. Руки мы уже пробовали менять, там человечество недовольно становится. Пардон, не то. Я же кукуха едет за тебе, блин. Тут забери этого, забери этого. Блин, Франкенштейн, что ли?
Oh, it's fluffy.
Так, где тут клоуны? Не сохранил. Почему? Сохранил. Там у того коготки.
I disappointed. I feel.
Jack up!
I knew I had to make, and I haven't even.
Проверяем.
Hello? What happened here? Hello? Funny. They're all gone. Hello? Anyone home?
No! Go away!
Aha! I figured as much. So this is where you're hiding.
Don't leave the door open! Quick, come in!
Здесь будем молодцы, я знаю. Ребят, как
Ow!
дела?
Man, it's tight in here. And ugh, so slimy.
Shh! They're still outside!
Who's outside?
Few locks! They're everywhere!
How could this happen?
Yes, that's a mystery. But before we start running around making accusations, we should concentrate on the problem instead.
You are right. There's an emergency terminal in the Council of Elders.
But how will we ever get there? The route to the elevator is much too dangerous.
Nonsense. It's all clear out there. No sign of...
I know a way.
Ah! Oh, it's you. Do you have to sneak up like that? What are you doing, anyway?
I found a ventilation duct that runs along the length of the lift shaft. It's not an easy ascent, but still better than the only other obvious alternative. We just have to somehow get this metal grate open.
All the way up to the Council of Elders?
I don't know.
Help is sure to arrive soon.
And we still have 2 hours of sauna time left.
Какие. Главное, ни у кого, как бы, груди нет, только пузяки.
Hey! What are you doing?
Ugh. Nope. Yeah, now what? Move a bit. Can't doesn't get any more slippery than this.
Мне нужно протиснуться.
No.
What are you doing?
Looking at our options.
But that wasn't
Еще
one.
варианты действий,
For
да.
it.
Wait for it.
Thanks, but my hands are dry.
And what
a test. You passed.
Hey! Ah! What are you
Looking at a wait.
What are you doing?
Я...
Thanks, but my hand. Ugh. Ouch! Hot. Move.
Hey!
Yeah. Doesn't.
А, браслет.
Too far. Too far.
Hey! Do you think that's funny?
Stop whining. There, the coast is clear.
Фу, как мерзко, нормально. Здравствуйте, Шерон.
Heavens, they're everywhere. Now they've spotted Mrs. Zinkle. Quick, Mrs. Zinkle, run! No, not in there, not... There goes the waffle stall.
That was unpleasant.
Where were you?
Вот это тесно мужской контакт.
We know that already. Quick, activate the emergency terminal.
Can anyone remember the codes?
They're on a bit of paper in the emergency code drawer.
Well remembered. Well, what's the code for the code drawer?
Wait, I'll get it. I guess you could say that's my specialty.
You are doing a good job. We believe in you.
They're already in the koi aquarium. The gold leaf forest is burning.
You can do it.
We're running out of time.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Мастер мини-игры на Элизе. Yeah.
There, I have the codes.
Too late! They're climbing up the walls!
Quick, read it out.
Okay, here we go. Alpha, alpha, gamma, gamma. This code is absolute hammer.
They're coming through the elevator shaft!
Gamma, beta, abort now instead of later.
It doesn't work.
Because that's the abort code. The correct one is on the other side.
Ah! They've got my leg! Ah! 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 Ah!
Quick!
Wait, there. Alpha, beta, gamma, zeta.
Not so quick! Not so quick!
А, твою мать.
For crying out loud. Oh, that's impossible.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
A cloak?
Yes, and I'll take the stupid helmet for cleaning, too.
Then you do that. And step to it.
Okie dokie. Say, that was F.
Helmet interface recognized. Connecting to system. Welcome, Prime Controller. emergency bypass to activate Elysium self-destruct. Your
Самоуничтожение.
Yes, who? Oh no. Dad, please don't go all Prime Controller on me. I told you I'm going camping.
Like hell you are. I know that you plan on accompanying Cletus to Deponia, but that's not gonna happen. You will stay here. Do you understand me?
Why should I?
Если не согласишься, то почему протокол самоуничтожения?
Because otherwise I'll activate the self-destruct sequence.
You what? Okay, I am not able to take you seriously anymore. Do what you like. I'm not talking to you. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm initiating the self-destruction sequence as promised.
You wouldn't dare.
Just watch me. Alpha, alpha, shooby-dooby. This code is absolutely hammer. Although, wait, stop. Those were the abort codes.
What's that you're muttering?
Got it. Alpha, beta, sha-la-la. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And done.
well done. You've activated self-destruct.
Нормально.
I'm a genius.
You've got a wonderful 30 seconds to evacuate Elysium. If I had fingers, I'd cross them.
Okay, this is crazy, Dad. Thank goodness I know you won't go through with it. Come on. Turn it off.
Dum-de-dum. I don't see you stopping the elevator.
Okay.
Да чё, Крис?
I'll wait for you down there. And now abort.
Nothing easier than that.
20 seconds and counting.
Alpha, beta, epsilon. No, wait.
Quick!
It started with alpha.
I already told you that I would stay.
Don't rush me.
10 seconds.
Gamma, something, something is absolute burner.
Hammer!
You're right there.
5, 4.
Oh, I know.
3, 2.
Cletus? No.
Мы справились, не справились, что произошло?
What the devil are you?
Your future, but you can call me Rufus.
Huh. Well, a fine future awaits me then. You nearly blew up Elysium.
Not much better than what Elysians have in mind for Deponia.
What? You're Deponian? Then it's true. There is life on Deponia.
Which makes the inspection tour obsolete.
Quite the opposite. Deponia is inhabited. I've just got to see it.
What for? You're already talking to the creme de la creme. The rest is... Yep, exactly. Like him.
Another Deponian.
Seen enough? Great. We don't have a lot of time to enjoy eternity.
Or to break this vicious circle.
Hey, nothing is getting broken around here. I'm on Elysium with goal. It can stay this way forever.
What are you talking about?
We have got into a time loop. If we don't do anything, this day will repeat itself for all eternity.
Which doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing.
Wow, that sounds exciting. What can we do?
Fun zone?
No! We have to go to Deponia.
Yes.
О, выброс таки.
There's my chrono car.
А где?
That's the source of the anomaly.
A real adventure! Do I still have time to get my detective set?
Are you crazy? We're not going anywhere.
Oh no! The high boat!
Right, that's settled.
But...
And they lived happily ever after. Without ever coming even close to anything resembling the end of time.
Что? Погоди, здесь откуда?
I don't understand it either. That was in the last loop. They shouldn't be here.
Holy moly! We're gonna be killed by Fulocks for eternity.
Not if I will have been able to prevent it.
Чморлоки?
Good Fulocks. Nice Fulocks. Not at all hungry Fulocks.
What are you doing? Are you trying to kill us?
No.
А, шапочка на винте, точняк. Блин, все, писец, мы все умрем.
I'm scared of heights.
Is it greater than your fear of being torn apart by Fulocks?
Well, it's great enough for me to always carry a parachute in my backpack.
A parachute?
Did I say parachute? Pair of shoes. Or a parrot suit. I don't even think of it.
Ну, текаем.
Now, hold on.
No, wait.
Are we meant to be dropping so fast?
It's the law of physics. This parachute was only designed for one person.
Rufus? Rufus, are you all right?
Nothing is all right. You and I, we once saved Deponia. And now, damn time machine, I thought we could make everything turn out even better without my having to plunge to my death in the end. But now, everything is worse.
А где музяка между актами?
The old version, Elysium will fall, you'll hate me, or the Fulocks will rule the planet.
Sounds like we've been through a lot together.
Oh yeah, you could say that.
Then I've got good news for you. In this timeline, I don't hate you yet. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm finding this all very exciting. Time travel, Fulocks, parachutes, and the day has only just begun. If I think of everything that could happen tomorrow as well...
But first there has to be a tomorrow.
That sounds like an adventure.
Then wash your ears. We don't even know where we landed here. How are we supposed to make it to Kuvak by this evening?
So it's a bit tight. Who cares? That's not really a good reason to cower in a hole in the ground, is it? Just look at McChronicle. He would never give up.
Say what? But that's...
Слишком дорогая брать. Да, конечно, сами ее пели.
If there's one thing I never do, then it is...
Да.
Give up. Who cares if Elysium is now infested with Fulocks, or that we changed everything that was saving Deponia from demolition? The main thing is, I'm still alive. Nothing else matters. I wanted to go to Elysium? Check. I wanted to save the world? Check. Okay, it's been more saved. I admit it. But no one can force me to go through all that crap again. All I have to do is break this stupid time loop. Look to the future. That's the motto.
That's the right attitude, I think.
So, which way to Kuvak?
Где мы вообще?
Here lies Rufus, savior of worlds, cowboy spy, butt model. Monstrous! I had them check and see if there was anyone else in the butt model business with the same name. Otherwise, I would never have printed all those flyers. Yoo-hoo! You there! Do you know the way to Kuvak?
What?
Kuvak, a village south of Busa Westfog.
Doesn't really sound like the hub of existence.
No, it's more like the hub of hopelessness.
Whatever. It isn't. It's at least 4 days' march to Busa Westfog. It would even take a whole day in a rust bucket.
I don't have an entire day.
Then forget it. There's nothing here. Port Rustica is a few hours upriver. If someone gave you a lift, you might just make it.
Before McChronicle leaves for Kuvak. Of course. Did you hear that, Goal? There's still hope. Now we just need to find McChronicle.
And someone who'll lend you a boat. Maybe you can find one at the fair over there.
At the what? I think I just found McChronicle.
А, он там, вот его там колбасит, да? Бедолагу. А, все мусорные рыцари. Это кто такой?
Hey there.
Are you talking?
Где вообще такие?
Who are you?
We are legionaries.
We fought in the colonial wars in Haldika. Now we're just lost souls swimming in the fishbowl without any purpose to our lives.
I can think of one. A little tip. Monkeys do it to get rid of their lice.
На чего сражались на войне? Да что сражались?
You were in the war? What for?
We all believed in something.
Even if it was not the same thing.
Mike over there believed in his calling. Stocky believed in the market, and I believed that my ex-wife would stop bugging me.
What happened?
She managed to find out the Legion's telephone number.
Everyone loses faith in war.
Грустная история. Вы получили какие-то психологические травмы на войне, да?
Are you suffering from some kind of war trauma?
The war was hard and dirty.
Hard, dirty, and intense.
Where are you supposed to go when you've already seen everything?
You go on.
I hear you words, but you don't even believe them yourself. Perhaps we've more in common than would appear.
И чего вы тут вообще делаете, как бы?
What do you do around here?
Kick it! There's nothing more for us to do. That's why we watch that guy up there. He's looking for inspiration.
Maybe he will inspire us.
And anyway, we got a bet going on how long it will take him to realize that people can see up his littles.
У мужика вообще есть поднял одетую.
I think it's time for me to. Otherwise, I'm like.
Do what you have to do.
Nothing more important. You don't do what you.
Понятное дело того, что не стоит делать. Провидец.
Ah, there you are. It doesn't work.
Huh? Have we met?
I thought so.
Well, I would know if we had. I can even remember things that haven't happened yet.
Then maybe it does work.
What works?
The prophesying. I foresee things.
Well, welcome to the club.
And I speak with our maker.
Please leave the club grounds immediately.
Don't worry. At the moment, I don't do either. Chiseler's block. I'm stuck on the 4 3/4 commandment.
4 3/4?
Yes. The third one ended up being quite long.
So what? Who cares?
Well, the space on the stone is limited. And then there are the high localization costs.
And still, you talk and talk.
Originally, it was just going to be 3 commandments, but I've got the feeling it's missing a good conclusion.
A blessing in disguise. You ran into just the right man.
Отсылочки. Может быть так, не утомляй беседами ближнего своего.
How about thou shalt not bore thy neighbor?
I don't know. Some people just can't help that. Reggie from my knee therapy class, for example, talks a lot about his work colleagues who... are you even listening to?
I would take the black one. The blue one?
3 забоди 3 счастья, да. Здравствуйте, хост. Это как раз отсылка к создателю. Как начать не навязывать свое мировоззрение впечатлительным?
How about thou shalt not fob thy world view upon the impressionable?
Definitely not. That's precisely what I'm trying to.
I see.
Может быть так. Не жалей молоток, и стамеску свою щедро одалживай.
Oh, how about thou shalt generously lend thy hammer and chisel to strangers?
Ah, nice try.
Ладно, может быть так. Ничего не высекай на камне.
Okay. How about thou shalt never carve things in stone?
Oh, I like that. It's succinct, and it has that self-ironic nod and a wink that you only usually find in the title of hip-hop records. So, what do you think?
Perfect. We should present it to the audience. He looks like someone who sleeps under a bridge, but then where did he get the curtains? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Hobo Moses!
Thou shalt not write things in stone!
Yeah, that's a good one. The perfect conclusion for the series. I think you should do another one.
Don't you think it leaves too many questions open?
Right. For example, what happened to those neighbors? They appeared in the second commandment. They're never mentioned again.
I thought as much.
Приятного аппетита, лимонадный Джо.
Maybe you shouldn't have carved it in stone. Now you need another commandment to reconcile you with your community.
I only ever wanted to be loved.
А че, все, пообщались?
Need any suggestions?
No, I want to finish the tab.
And as your producer, I say never carve it. Yeah, welcome to my world.
Ну, валим туда. О, а я тебя знаю.
Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing. That is Goal's spot. I'd swap, but left just isn't Goal's best side. fits.
Машина для полирования шаров. Шар. Полируем.
All I need and all I need for that and I'd need an adapter to mount that heat. Well, that and
Еще один провидец.
Get lost. I'm closed. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the pipehead man, the fortune teller from Porta Fisco. I barely recognize you, Baldy, with that hat.
You're mistaken. I've never ever been to Porta Fisco. And I've never had a bald head either.
Because it hasn't happened yet, except for the baldness. You should just admit that. But we'll be running into one another a few times.
Oh, so it's come to this. Now any old Tom, Dick, or Rufus can tell the future better than me.
Why so grumpy?
Someone's stolen my crystal ball. Now I can't see the future anymore.
Not even a little? You see, I have a question or two.
Then get me a new ball.
У меня есть для тебя новый шар, дружище. Здравствуйте, Сагнер. Что у вас будешь говорить? Буду.
Can you use this to predict the future for me?
I see a hole.
Because my future is not yet written, right?
No, because this is a bloody bowling ball. I need a real ball to tell your fortune. One you can see your reflection in.
Ну а что тебе не нравится? Натираем? Или плохо натираем?
I can think, but that I have to admit.
Ну и баню тебя. О, рыбка. Здравствуйте, Роман. Гречь какао с маршмеллоу. То вам нужно с лимонадным джаз кооперироваться. Дресс сильный ограничитель, а? Это я люблю. Лево направо. Так, а если я дрессильный ограничитель верну? Ладно, пока не верну. Ладно, не договорились. О, сосиска-бот.
Hello? What a dump. So that he takes even longer to serve me? Forget it. Here, look. Look, the current edition of hats. First, I'll arrange the boat. Then, I can take care of the reading material.
Цутини и шмарли. Да, ведь неплохой перевод.
Hey, son, how do you fancy taking a ride on the boat of love?
Well, I actually happen to be looking for a boat. I have to be in Porta Rustica before sunrise.
You can't hurry love, my friend. This trip's only for couples in love.
Oh, that's easy. I'm here with my girlfriend.
Whoa. I wouldn't have guessed you had a girl.
Короче, нам нужна фотка, я понял, да.
How about you, sweet thing?
My grandma's called Doris? That's got an O in it.
Yeah, me neither. But if you do, just stick your photo in the love-o-meter.
What do you mean, photo?
Ha! You say you're in love, but you ain't even got a photo of her in your wallet.
What's a wallet?
No photo, no ride. Ain't that right, sweet thing?
I saw a cat that was like red and brown and white.
You said it, but don't be sad. You too will find your one true love. Here, take this sausage token as a consolation.
Ну, мне подогнали сосисочку. Здравствуйте, Deponia. Как тебе четвертая часть? Ну, пока идет.
Boats to couples in love.
Well,
I know, sounds great, but they want a photo as proof. This is probably the most nefarious puzzle I've had to solve so far.
Puzzle? Don't you think that...
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't know me that well yet, but I'm a professional when it comes to romance.
Oh dear.
First, I need to find the 3 prerequisite tasks. There are always 3 prerequisite tasks. Just wait here, I'll be back soon.
That... Oh, whatever.
There's a photo wall up near the front entrance.
Huh.
If you come with me for a second, we can take a picture to prove how much we're in love.
And what will happen if it transpires that we aren't?
Yeah, I don't trust that machine much either. But I'm prepared. I'm working on a plan to let us outsmart the machine.
You want to cheat the love test?
Not that I need to, but you've looked better.
I beg your pardon?
Don't panic, trust me.
I don't know. I hardly know you. Perhaps the whole thing has been a mistake.
It looks like I don't know you as well as I thought either. The goal I know is always cheerful and adventurous, not a wet blanket like you.
Well, you'd better have your photo taken with her then.
Вот и постарались. Замечательно.
Hardly a challenge with my sense of direction. Ow! Even if I find the entrance.
Короче, нужно зеркальный лабиринт. Вместо стола на сосиску. Мужик, гони сосиску.
Sausage bot online. What can I sausage for you?
Ладно, что есть?
Yeah, right. So, what have you got?
Nothing. Everything sold out.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to eat?
You think you've got it hard? I've got a family to feed.
Гони сосиску, пожалуйста.
One sausage, please.
All out of sausage.
Oh, I thought this was a sausage stand.
Please don't rub salt in the wound. The whole thing is humiliating enough as it is.
Yeah, I get it. The costume and all.
Costume.
Но я хочу сосиску.
But I want a sausage!
But there aren't any.
I shall complain to your superiors.
Please don't. They'll make mincemeat out of me.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
I'm a poor little sausage.
No.
Можешь проверить еще раз?
Oh.
Hello? What a dump.
Ну и страдай.
Help! Help! Help!
По-моему, ему весело.
I think you need change for that. And an immune system that laughs at 20-year-old germs.
Help!
Well, what's that sparkling so mysteriously there at the bottom of the drain? No, just a key. I thought it was my reflection.
Так, ну у меня есть рука.
Damn, doesn't fit through after Wenzel, Bozo, and Monica. This is now the 4th right hand, which has turned out to be a great disappointment.
А как мы можем наточить правую руку, чтобы она стала меньше? А ну хрен с тобой.
It's not worth one. It'll just disappear inexplicably. I'd like to emphasize the but for that. It's not worth one. It'll just. The door is licked up tight. I mean locked.
Ну, либо ровно предохранитель.
Nothing.
Жар положить, может быть, и положить.
Oh, I'm sure the bell would love that. All I need and my... Honestly, it's just begging for it.
Надо быстрее. Куда уж быстрее.
Nothing. Whoopsie. Ha-ha! I won! That means... Wait, they're all blanks! Fraud! Scandal! Fire department!
Магнитная удочка? Ну и ладно. Задается очень нелогичный вопрос. Нахрена мне магнитная удочка?
Well then, here we go.
Help!
Ha! My homebrew magnetic fishing rod was still cooler.
Help! Help!
Arriving on track 3, the intercity express train from Chundertown, Spewville, Barfington, and Upper Chuck Kingsley. Passengers connecting through to Hurlingdon should please check the flyers in section 1. Stand back and exercise caution as your train arrives. Shit, not exactly a precision landing, but whatever. Time for the fun train to take a break.
Держись, то... я могу.
Well, isn't that just typical? While I'm doing all the work, you're having the time of your life on the roller coaster.
I would quite like to give you a hand. Unfortunately, I currently require urgent use of both of my hands in order to hang onto this safety belt for dear life.
I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you. I'm just saying that everyone has to set their own priorities. You might, under certain circumstances, find this...
And what circumstances would those be?
Other ones.
Bingo!
А ведь и не поспоришь. Ну, держи, мужик, руку помощи.
Here, take my hand.
But that's not your hand.
Oh, right.
Ну, тебе шар.
You might, under certain...
And what? Bingo! You might... bingo!
Удага, я потом вернусь. Развлекайся.
Hey, there's a ring in there. With a little luck. Crap. I came by with my... After I honestly broke into the tape. This time I'm gonna get... Damn! Here, ringy, ringy. Oh, come on. Ha! Surprise, surprise.
И сейчас пойди в лабиринт ускачу, да?
Ah, there's the ring. Hey, stop!
Пинайкалу под...
Oh man, that can't be true. Those damn wombats.
Это все-таки вомбат. А был накало, похоже. До утреннего неба.
I wish Gold could see this.
You comfy up there?
My plans are under a lucky star. А
может я как-то вот так совмещу, не?
when I wrote.
Понял. А погоди. 3 жвачки.
You might understand. Bingo.
Ну и ладно.
That would just be. I could paint colorful dots or pupil, depending on the public hall. I like wine gums.
Please note that wine gum should not be pushed into nostrils or any other orifice. Didalic Entertainment GmbH assumes no liability for damages caused by the improper use of confectionery.
Ну, допустим.
Dot, dot, comma, dash. Perfect. I know Goal's face so well, I could have drawn it blindfolded. It would look great, but I doubt that I could get the photo.
Задник сюда не притащить.
Like, please, Didalic.
Say, gee, bald is in, but still.
Так, нужно придать больше волосатости моей женщине.
Man against wombat, an unfair duel. Hey, wait! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Stop it! On the other hand, if I defeat this wombat all by myself, nobody will believe me. I should drum up an audience. Hey there.
Are you talking?
А вам работа не нужна?
You need a job? I can think of one.
No, thank you.
We'll never be able to believe in anything again.
Unless that guy up there finally gets around to doing... Oh, and of course the advert for Dr. Fowl's Deep Freeze Crunchitos.
All right.
We certainly believe in that.
The alternative would be unthinkable.
Так, ладно, мужик. У меня есть для тебя работа. С другой стороны, рельс... Нет, там, как бы говорит, назад, они же в круг идут.
Need any suggestions?
No. This time I want to finish the tablet.
And as...
А ему нужно настоящее видение, поэтому как бы страдаю, я понял.
Can you use ice? Because my future is not... No. I need a real one.
Видно отражение. Ну давай напидорим твой шарик.
Like wine.
Please note it.
Can you ice? Because I want...
Вредина.
Look. Well, who would have thought? Apparently, bald is all the rage. Dot, dot. Huh. That's still... I made me... Say cheese.
А, погоди, лысина в моде, ну-ка.
Look, the more room for forehead wrinkles look is totally in.
What? Show me that. Hat model. Angskar Meatcat confirms. Bald men make a more potent impression. So, leave the sunroof open this summer. Well, if that's how it is. Huh? What's that supposed to be?
A hat, maybe?
But it seems a bit too extravagant to me.
I can think of 1,000 uses for it, but that... Say cheese goal. Cheese goal. Perfect.
Так, как бы мне мужику шляпу напидорить? Здравствуйте, кошка. Не, мне кажется, это обман.
So that he takes even long. Forget it.
Мне нужно привидение. Ну, иди назад, как бы назад. А руку не подвинуть? В какую сторону? Руку-то можно сюда вставить. Я так подозреваю, что рука нам нужна для того, чтобы на нее кольцо потом будет можно было надеть. Так, ну это явно сюда. Кольцо одеть, типа, чтобы... Типа, ага, мы женаты, ай, какая прелесть.
No flash photography unless I'm having...
Then I can?
Sure, then it'd be...
Автомат для жвачки еще и зануть. Он пустой. То жвачку-то мы по назначению использовали, как бы в рот, в нос, в глаза. Вот это вот все. Надеюсь, он с ними больше не играют.
Come on, let's take the picture. Where's Spunky go? Huh? You know, feisty smile, dynamic, thirsty for action. Fought the organ on with me.
To my ears, it sounds like you're talking about a complete stranger.
I'm starting to get the same feeling.
Привет, до могила. Блядь, сколько частей у куста? Это последний.
Honestly, I'm not playing.
Надо, по идее, что-то сделать здесь, но ладно, давайте попробуем сфоткаться. Еще выйдет, обязательно.
The camera loves me. I can do better than that. I look fantastic. But Gold just had to make a face.
Найди-ка мы руку заберем, на всякий случай, вдруг пригодится.
A love score of 0? You'll never get on the boat of love like that, son.
No, it's supposed to be a surprise. Women love surprises.
Как повезет, дружище. Как повезет.
Look.
What's that? Are you wanting a future toad?
Yes, I am. Oh, you're good.
Then I can't help you. No ball, no fortune telling.
Кинь шар в зеркала. Я не могу его взять обратно, все.
Better than the original. At least this one's smiling.
То есть, как бы, наша миссия здесь закончена. То есть, мне нужно провидение для того, чтобы мужики оттуда пошли, для того, чтобы можно было стать вамбата. Здесь сфоткать можно? Нет, нельзя, к сожалению.
It would look great in the photo, but I doubt that I could get... It would look great, but I... Top hats have never gone out of fashion, but fashion has never come out of top. Usually all you get are rabbits. Would it be more romantic if I were to paint an eye? My gut says, yeah, better.
Не. У меня кончились мои гениальные идеи, жду ваших.
Couldn't you try it? No.
Без шара не работаю.
What are you reading?
An issue of Hats, a magazine about hat fashion.
Oh, do you still need it? Okay, stupid question. The trend seems... Look, your hat is so out of style.
Hardly surprising. My issue of Hats is over 10 years old. It keeps me sane on long nights in the desert.
But at what price?
Here, take it. I don't need it anymore.
It obviously didn't help you much.
Ретро-журнал.
Look, extravagant hats are retro, and that makes them totally in.
Oh dear, that means I'm completely behind the times. Where will I get an extravagant hat from? Huh? What's that supposed to be?
A hat, maybe?
And a very extravagant one, too. Give that here.
Now that's classy.
Ooh, and it feels nice on the scalp.
Well, if anyone's an expert in the field, it's you. Couldn't you try it without a ball for once?
No.
Блин, лысенький так приятно, я-то что сделаю? Я тоже хочу, чтобы лысенький было приятно. Кто-то меня троллит.
My plan. Wait a minute. It is an option, but that doesn't make any sense. That's pretty silly. Ah, what the heck. For love! Get a star from the heavens. Check.
Звезда утреннего неба. Его по-другому не скажешь просто.
What's that? Are you? Yes. Oh, then I can't. No ball.
That won't... Ah!
Мне все равно качается идею. Может, сутенер мне подскажет, что делать.
When you're ready.
Huh?
Понял.
3 romantic elements. That's right. Isn't it sweet thing?
If you write the word shoe backwards, it reads eos.
Precisely. Firstly, the ambiance. A romantic meal, perhaps. Then, a symbol of... And finally...
Token of...
Yeah. Trade poet.
It's impossible.
Ну, понятно, да. Нужно это и то, я понял. По другую руку.
Many, that's why... Many, that's why... As far as I'm concerned, it's not worth the it'll just disappear.
Здравствуйте, Зоя. Сцена 2 надо. Ты не ту руку. Но у меня есть 3 руки. Как бы... Раз, два и три. Какую из них мне надо потрогать? Бою по самому человека с молотом. Вроде не сработает, как бы. А, эта рука уже не работает. Он говорит, что он не хочет с ней взаимодействовать, типа, на обманулого сплошное. Я больше не играю. Где же мне достать шар?
Hey there.
Да, они со мной пока не работают, пока это что-то не изречет. А тут не изречет, пока Прохождение не увидит. Этот ничего не скажет, пока я ему что-то шар какой-нибудь не дам по башке. Журнал дашь? Кому?
You have to let go.
I can't.
Yes, you can. There's only water below you.
I still can't.
All right. I'll think of something. Look, the more room for forehead wrinkles.
Oh, this monstrosity was starting to give.
А, наоборот, надо снять. Бу.
How? Oh, I see. Oh, why not? What can I do for you?
I need a romantic picture of my girlfriend, so I can borrow a boat.
Haven't you got one in your wallet?
Sure, but I'm afraid it's not romantic enough.
Show me.
What? What's wrong?
Is that your girlfriend? I hope you are not planning to have any children.
Look, just read the future, okay?
All right. I think I'm beginning to see something. But what's that? A feedback loop? Quick, take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
Hello? Is this still part of the prediction? Ugh, how creepy. Hello?
What? Oh, I must...
A little late night, huh?
Who would have thought they'd throw such good goer rave parties out in the backwoods?
Может, фоткать его надо было?
It's a
someday, or possibly never, I might ask you to do me a little favor.
You always... This is not...
Хотя, может, ему сейчас фотку дать надо?
Look!
Show me.
What is... Look...
Oh, quick!
Is this... Smile! And now very mysterious. I want to feel the vision. And now, like you just suffered a mishap. So, I think I got everything I wanted to see. It was a pleasure working with you.
Где-то такую фразу уже слышал.
So you need a vision. Well, here's one you can have.
Aha! I can't make out anything.
Yeah, I know it's blurred. See, that's the temporal jet lag. The last time I slept is in 10 hours.
Don't get me wrong. I think it's marvelous. Being explicit only makes you vulnerable. It looks like a tunnel out of one and the same picture. You can't make out where it stops or where it begins.
That has something to do with a feedback loop.
Yeah, perfection! I think I now know what the final commandment should be. Now, I just need a way to carve it in stone, without violating the never carve anything in stone clause. Here,
Take my chisel. I have no need for it anymore.
И... нарисуй.
Washable watercolors? Perfect. Now I can finally complete the last commandment.
Hey, boys, something's going on up there.
Hey, has he chiseled his beard to something again?
No, it's a new commandment.
Really? What does it say?
The last thing I will tell you, son, the show must certainly go on.
Wow. And that's what we've been waiting for all this time?
I'm so disappointed.
Do you also have a sudden desire to go back to Heldica to massacre religious zealots?
We should definitely reconsider reconsidering our lives.
Exactly. The show must certainly go on.
You said it.
Here, here.
Как-то они приуныли после этого.
Hey there.
Are you...
Так, вам работа не нужна?
Let's hear it.
Во, поехали.
We've been gathering dust for long enough.
To be honest, I don't really know if it's up your alley. It's about the search for a ring.
Go on.
A beast has stolen it and fled with it into the depths of a labyrinth.
Well, we have certainly accepted worse quests.
Certainly better than that promo job for baby food at Wrigley's.
What are we waiting for?
The time has come, my faithful companions. Too long have we allowed the powers of darkness to spread death and terror. Are you ready to raise your swords for the final, all-important battle?
Is that thing over there supposed to be the labyrinth?
I'll interpret that as an enthusiastic charge!
Ну, вперед.
Are you ready for the battle to end all battles? For the fight of all fights? For the cream of all creams? For the punch of all Judies?
Hey, we haven't spoken about our reward yet.
For glory and honor!
Did he say glory or slotty?
We'll have to chance it.
Ага, мы нашли его. Где-то это дерьмо я уже видел. Он только Руфус дымак наносит. Бич-слэпами. И все, ГГ.
Are you...
Next time.
Слушайте, про РПГ Deponia дошутились. Ну, ребятки, так ничего выглядит, кстати. Та-да-да-тан-тан-тан-тан-тан-тан.
The ring in his hand, he remembered the brave comrades who had fallen in battle. Ugly hat guy, the other guy, and... Did I forget anyone? Yeah, good catch. Someday I'll come back and do the side quests. I promise.
Я тебе тоже так говорю.
I think I'll wait for the right moment. We both have so much. Blends perfectly with the composition. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to attach it here. We had a good, but I think it's not. I've always. No. Oh, Rufus, the clever way you tricked that stupid love test. I think I'll. We both.
Я даже не знаю, куда это засунуть.
Blends perfect. Unfortunately.
Ну, видимо.
I think I'll wait for the right moment for that. We both have so much going on, and the year is almost over.
Ну, пойдем так отдадим, не? Вдруг сработает.
What have you got there?
A romantic gesture.
A pop art catalog plastic ring, completely covered in slobber.
Close. It's out of a gumball machine.
Why are you showing me this?
How would you react if I told you that this is a symbol of my feelings for you?
I'd have to ask you what the bite marks in the blood symbolize.
Then it's a good thing I didn't ask, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yes, I am a ladies' man. I am.
Слушай, ну после этого осталось только супер седюсера пройти. То есть без них в этом домике вамбат делал с Руфусом всякое, да. И мы никогда не узнаем, что именно. А чем не молоток, если там несколько? Вот это интересный момент.
That is all. No. No, that's my and my.
Мужика спасти. Кстати, да, что-то я совсем про мужика забыл.
Don't move.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Don't move also applies to your drool dispenser.
I protest.
Ow, don't be such a baby. It's like tearing off a band-aid. Just with a hammer and chisel, that's all.
No!
If you miss the water, don't forget to roll. Oh, ooh. Why don't people ever listen all the way through to the end of the sentence?
И где бедолага? Да, спаситель кредов. О, с живой.
Oh, look, Monsieur has finally decided to show up.
Well, who would have thought it, after you almost managed to kill me?
Ah, there was never the slightest danger. You were hanging over the river.
Directly above the site where beavers had constructed a dam out of rusty nails.
That still counts as river.
I think I need a doctor.
Well, life isn't a bargain bin. For example, I needed a reliable assistant. And now look in the mirror.
А теперь разбираем руку и ставим руку сюда. Нам нужен, правда, по-моему, другой палец, хотя...
Oh, Rufus, wherever did you get this precious trinket? I picked it up on Elysium. You charmer.
Who would have thought they'd throw such good go away?
Давай, мужик, фоткай нас.
What's your plan? Porta Rustica is only a few hours upriver. If we can prevent your departure, nobody can turn back time in Kuvak this evening.
Could get very tight. I'll already be departing from there at dawn.
Now that's taken care of. I've arranged for a boat. All we need is a romantic photo of Goal and me.
And where is she? And what is that there?
The cast is up to the director, okay? You operate the camera.
Right? Ready yet?
Так, поехали.
Okay, just press the shot.
Camera ready.
Cheese.
Hey boys, good news. I've managed to persuade Pimpy. What the hell is going on here?
Goal, this might look strange, but
Is that supposed to be me? What sort of perverted games are you playing here?
I only pushed the button.
It's part of my plan to...
I don't want to know. Just, the boat is ready. Hurry up.
Women, eh?
Just shut up, Big Mac.
You were right. Love is just like the sea, baby. Just as deep and as wide, I agree. There are sharks, crake, and venomous eels, and terrors completely unknown, lurking near the ground. But Pimpy, oh Pimpy, oh Pimpy, the clown will not let you drown. Promise, honey.
Ну хоть кто-то спел.
Come on, don't dawdle.
Don't you get it? We're too late. Look, the sun has almost set.
My other me left here hours ago.
Oh yeah? And then why am I in such a hurry?
Because you are a complete idiot.
How long do we have until the time reset?
Let's see. The sun has just set on Elysium. Root of Deponia's radius, plus the height of Elysium's orbit, I estimate about 2 hours after sundown.
Damn, I almost wish we were back in the time machine.
Well, actually my lab has everything I would need in order to...
Junior? You've got some nerve! Into my office immediately! Step on it!
Quiet at the kiddie table. The adults are talking.
Psst. Rufus! That's the Dean.
The Dean is a dwarf?
My name is Dean Angus McChronicle Sr.
Senior? Ha! Vice Senior's probably more like it, if that. McChronicle would certainly have told me if he had a son.
But I don't. May I introduce to you my father?
Yes, of course. And I'm the new guest lecturer.
Then why are you still standing around? What are you waiting for? To the lecture hall!
No, not so quick. I think there's something we need to discuss in peace and quiet.
О, дендологи, уважаю.
Hello, class.
Hello!
So, do you have any questions? I certainly do.
What molar mass does a chronoparticle have?
Anyone else?
How do 4D glasses work?
Okay, 4D, certainly. 3D and 2D have certainly become household names.
How can deterministic and non-deterministic theories of time be made compatible?
Not with a hasty reply, that's for sure.
Where is McChronicle?
Yeah, McChronicle.
Moo.
Boo! McChronipants isn't here, and I have to go as well. Occupy yourselves for the meantime. All these theoretical questions won't help you in the real world anyway. Haldica wasn't discovered from a desk either. Even your beloved McChronicle knew that and worked on a real-time machine. You wouldn't happen to know where I can find it. Is this it?
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
So, it's a simulator. Where can I find the actual device?
If McChronicle was working on something, then it would definitely be in his shed. But no one is allowed in there. The Dean locked it and pocketed the key.
And that brings us to today's first lesson. The lock has never been built whose secrets Professor Rufus couldn't uncover. Write that down, it might be on the exam.
Так, какого хрена, что у нас есть? Ведро у доски. Мое. Переноска для утконоса. Утконос.
Come on, get in there, you. Oh, quit your whining. Your old cage didn't smell any better.
Беличье колесо.
What we're missing here is an underpaid assistant. Shouldn't be hard. After all, this is a university.
Смешно.
So, pay close attention.
Mommy. I think I missed it.
Will that be in the exam?
Boo!
Take it easy now. Nothing can happen until I, press here, right? Aha! And what is that?
That's a temporal anomaly. A new layer in space-time that possesses all the known characteristics of interim time.
I see. Like a balloon, slowly being filled.
No. Not like a balloon in any way at all.
Why not? I like balloons.
А чё, вроде работает.
And what is that?
That's a...
Oh, no.
Да, временная аномалия.
That's already abnormal.
Студент. Гол. Гол не студент.
Can someone tell me why the time is not proceeding?
Because your lecture is mind-numbingly dull. That's why.
How long is this seminar anyway?
All-day seminars run until 8.
What? But that's far too long.
It's already been too long.
У него в грязи уткнуться? Да. Не самый производительный низкооплачиваемый работник на свете, но... Главное, низкооплачиваемый. Как платит, так и работает.
Where can I find McChronicle's time?
If McChronicle was worked, but
Короче, должен быть его в сарае.
Remember, observe the anomaly, take notes, and give me a good evaluation at ratemyprof.org.
Где там еще зонтик был?
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh, of course. You couldn't know. Oh, of course you couldn't know. It looks like two blind chickens wandered into the field.
Further proof, if it were needed, that eyesight counts for nothing. We are professionals in our field.
Uh-huh. Hitting the old junk ball?
Battering smartasses.
Oh.
Don't worry. He hasn't completed his training yet. That's why he's using the training bag.
Training bag? That looks to me more like a Drexican pinata.
Typical sighted person. It's not always about how things look.
But rather that it rains candy?
No, but that doesn't hurt, right? Hey, stay away from our junk bulge.
Training bag? That looks to me... But
Так, понял. Конфеты. Трава, говорят, помогает в учебе. Запоминаешь лучше.
Like Lonzo's back room whenever that thrash metal band comes to visit. Locked. Anything else would have been a disappointment, to be honest.
А в какой-то веке было бы открыто, знаете, вот как бы берешь и все проходишь.
It seems to be the university mascot. In professional circles, this kind of thing is called boomerang understatement. Huh. Photos of baby wombats. Deponia 4 walkthrough for sale.
Погоди, а вот это интересно, да.
Share my lunch with me. Love to. I'm hungry. Now all I have to do is find this romantic ninja.
Короче, надо здесь вот что-то было для того, чтобы эта бедняга споткнулась, упала, для того, чтобы эти парни по ней влупили, она такая херачнула их, я понял. Высокоинтеллектуальные задачи, они тяжелые. Погоди, а где проходилка по Deponia 4? Сплошной обман.
What are you doing here? You should be lecturing.
I just wanted to stretch my legs.
Then stretch them back to the lecture hall. And don't come back until the bell is rung. Go on then. Hop to it.
Три диска. Так, ребят, хотите травы?
Not necessary. Their little nerd skulls are... I somehow doubt that will...
Так, и что его мотивирует, по-твоему?
Somehow spoiled beast. That would only, and I would never block something. This isn't a web easy to confuse, I know.
Погоди, а если мы сделаем вот так?
That's already abnormal enough.
Морковка утконоса.
What are you doing?
По-моему, червячков жрет.
I'm interrupting your lecture.
But you can't do that.
Oh, really? What are you going to do about it then? Have me fail the exam?
I'm trying to restore time here.
The time when it's alleged that I've fallen in love with you? No thanks.
Can you at least take your feet off the table and take your hat off? You're undermining my authority as a teacher. What's with the silly getup anyway?
Take a guess. I've made myself my own tinfoil hat, so that I will always remember what a complete and total idiot you are.
Где ты фольгу достала? Травки?
Why don't we bury the hatchet and smoke a peace pipe?
Yes, I just had a very similar thought. Well, at least it had something to do with a hatchet and a burial.
Щетка на вида, только мужики.
No need, that's already...
Hey, stay. Do not dis... He must come.
Does the occasion... Not if you keep...
Так, ладно, он должен сосредоточиться. Зонтик.
Do not dis... He must...
Not if you keep...
Так, кто из вас ядрить ниндзя?
Do not dis... He
Does he... Not if you keep...
Так, ладно,
What
может...
is this supposed to be? Zen...
Only through absolute calm and balance can aggression be perfectly channeled.
My ass.
Эй, да один только коготь. Ну да. Но человека все равно не свалит. Только какую-нибудь мелкую тварь. Белка-то, конечно, моргала, да, но мне нужно время запустить, но... А вот, погоди, тут что-то есть. Утконос-альбинос. Колись сюда.
It seems I don't have the right bait for my platypus.
Видимо, он не понял, что я намекаю, да?
Somehow I doubt that'll lure the spoil. Somehow I... All that would do is... All that would... All that would...
Да и мою атаку.
Somehow spoil. All that would... What would theoretically happen if I were to turn the hands on the clock?
Ah, it would no longer show the correct time.
That was not the answer I wanted to hear.
Then perhaps you should think about supporting the faculty with research funds.
Does one of you by any chance go by the name of Romantic Ninja?
Mr. Rufus, please don't.
You're Romantic Ninja?
How embarrassing.
Гони завтрак.
Did you know that he's a romantic ninja? That according to this note, he bears the black belt in the arts of love.
I wish the ground would just swallow me up.
No, we didn't know that.
Moo.
That must be because he merges with the shadows of loneliness. Or so it is written by him. Luckily, I found this note because if you are threatened on the battlefield of love, which apparently applies to me.
Threatened? My katana's ripped your heart to shreds.
He offers the following. You want to share my lunch with me?
Here, you can have it. I've lost my appetite.
Thank you,
Ну,
Romantic
так-то лучше.
Ninja. Your courage and generosity will not be forgotten.
Хе-хе-хе. Свежий сэндвич.
Platypuses only eat stale bread. They spit out anything fresh. And then they complain that everything was better back in the day and write embittered online reviews.
Интересно,
It
утконосы.
already has lettuce on it.
Понимаю. Сейчас.
Now, what would happen if I were to hold this lunch in there?
Me. Time passes much quicker in the anomaly than outside. So, the sandwich will get old.
Well, anyone could have foreseen that.
Погоди, а лапа твоя не постарела случаем?
And I have to cut my fingernails again. Good bait catches fine fish, unless you're into worms, in which case you can cut out the middleman.
Моё.
Let's see if this can motivate him. Yikes! What's going on?
Me!
Stereo monocle?
My name's Norbert, Professor.
Nerdbert? I can remember that. And your answer is?
The inflow of energy caused the expansion of the anomaly to increase. You're now inside simulated interim time.
And then all of a sudden, time just flies by.
Mama. She said only inside the bubble.
Correct answer, but points off for interrupting. Underbite Valkyrie.
Her name is Hildebrain.
Her parents were...
А, это женщина.
No, Scraplanders. She's an exchange student.
And I'm Daniel Glandular.
And am I supposed to remember that now, or what? Yippee! School's out.
Don't you want to turn the anomaly off first?
Lesson 2, never want to do something that somebody else can do. Damn. Yeah, but at least So, enough of this. And,
Всё.
Now?
It won't stop thrashing about.
I can see that. And what was that?
It's coming from your coat.
The other platypus is crying.
All right. Nothing but trouble. Can anyone tell me what I'm doing here?
Behaving like an idiot.
An F. Sit.
I'm not going anywhere.
And with grades like yours, that's not likely to change anytime soon.
Так, ну, зонтом замедлить.
Shame. Oh, just when it was getting exciting.
Boo! Everything comes to an end. Get used to it.
Всё. Валим отсюда.
And? Were you able to stem the damage that my son has wreaked upon those poor students?
Stem? I eradicated it. Which damage were you referring to?
Those stupid ideas about time travel, of course. Junior claims, in all seriousness, to be able to create time anomalies. He says he's built a machine in his shed that can travel back and forth through time. And then he holds lectures on the subject behind my back. Thankless firebrand.
Firebrand? He always seemed to me to be so careful. Downright boring.
Ugh, I wish. Imagine it. My son, of all people. A dreamer. A fantasist. Yes, an anarchist.
Honestly?
Короче, гений ключей, я пошел.
Hands off. That's the key to Junior's laboratory. The whole place is contaminated with crazy ideas.
Наклейка с птицей.
Birds don't need warning signs. They're free! Free! And if they want to fly into stained glass windows, they have the right to do so.
Они гребаные наркоманы. Осколки витража? Ну да. Это дай мне дорога.
So you don't believe in temporal anomalies?
How could I? I'm a scientist.
And a very youthful-looking one, too. Much younger than your own son.
I jog.
And you don't find anything strange about that?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Please, Professor, don't disturb him. He should be given time to think about his mistakes.
That's what I always say, too. But it's way funnier when you say it. Because you repress your own mistakes.
Так, ладно. Трубка.
Ha-ha! It is so a pipe. You can't pull the wool over a Rufus's eyes.
Так, и что, мне их накурить надо или что? Что делать?
Hey, stay away. Do not he must count the sea occasion. Not if you
Погодь. Дунем?
Do not he must see occasion. Not if you
Хорошо, давай с тобой дунем.
Why don't we bury the hat?
Yes. Well, at least it had something to do with a hatchet and a burial.
Так, с кем-то мы должны дунуть. Я пока не знаю, с кем.
My old pipe. That's just what I need right now. Whoa. Strong stuff, this tobacco. It, it reminds me of my college days. We were so crazy back then. So, Lala Cuckoo! Wasn't very good for us. We experimented with everything. The plants, the time, and with women, of course.
Разумеется. В первую очередь.
I don't really want to hear that.
Mrs. McChronicle was one hot chick.
Ugh, too much information.
I was even more crazy than he is today. My mother didn't like it at all. She never wanted me to go to university. I was supposed to take over my father's business in the garage. Rocco McChronicle. He said playing with time would only end in tears. What my butt for my girlfriend. I was already 25. Oh.
Какая-то неправильная трава.
May I?
I don't know. If you may, I may, right?
Sure.
Yippee!
Psst! McDiaper Pants! Your father is distracted. We can go.
Go without me. He's right. I need to think about my errors.
No, he isn't. There are temporal anomalies.
I know. We created them, and as a result, ruined everything.
What, and your plan is to give up now? When everything is at its worst?
Don't you understand? It's always at its worst. This here is no loop. It's a downward spiral.
Ну иди ты, пораженец, блин.
Oh boy, this looks just a touch more complicated to me. Something tells me that for once, I'm actually going to require a little assistance.
Пихионный бак, бронзовый кран, машина времени.
As long as the tank is empty? Nope. No way. No way.
Да ладно, впервые.
No way. I'm more in need. Yeah, this is nothing but waste oil. Somehow I had expected liquid bronze. A little oil can never hurt. However, this is a lot more than a little. Ah, you're still here.
Of course, Mr. Rufus. After all, we are on the cusp of an epochal discovery.
And anyway, there are junk ball jocks waiting outside the lecture hall again.
They'll have to wait. We are going on an excursion. Pack your things. We're off to... the neighboring building. Thanks, Hildebrain. Somewhat misplaced, but you still get a star.
Wow!
Cool.
Whoa.
Impressive, isn't it? What is it?
Me!
Ah, Nerdbird?
Oh! An impulse-induced tachyon field generator?
Popularly known as a... anyone? Perhaps Chubby over there.
Time portal machine?
Time portal machine, precisely. Because it creates a time portal. But where? Sure, of course, the interim time. The turquoise tunnel, as we experts also call it. And now, for the master question. How to turn that thing on.
Turn it on? But,
All right, people, I want discussion.
That thing at the front must be the tachyon tank.
But the milk bottle with the bicycle pump?
You need a substance that emits tachyons.
Ugh, by the smell, I'd say it used to contain feta cheese.
And you have to adjust the nozzles so they concentrate on the thinnest place in space-time. You can detect a so-called potential portal with 4D glasses.
4D glasses, feta cheese, anything else?
You're not intending to open a portal into interim time, are you?
Не, ты чё?
And why not?
McChronicle says it's too dangerous. It could perforate the whole of space-time.
Oh, hogwash. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. You can't win if you don't buy a ticket.
Will that be in the exam?
Так, ладно, пошли козу насиловать. Козла. Написано все-таки коза.
Away with the stuff.
Так. Пах. 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 Видите? Издевательство над животными.
And strike.
What's going on? My mucous membranes are swelling up. Oh, anaphylactic shock. It's my goat's hair allergy. My eyes are burning.
Bravo! You finally hit something dead on. My sense of humor.
That is also an important lesson. If yous give up, you've already lost.
Oh, shut up.
Так, где козу мы доим? Мне...
Stay away from our junk ball training bag.
I already told you that's a goat. Where do you think the bleeding comes from?
From my wife, of course. She's always bleeding on at me, claiming that my sports things are actually animals, nuns, or the neighbor's children. But how, pray tell, would a goat manage to get down here to the underwater palace?
Okay, suppose that it isn't a goat. Can I still milk it?
Of course, help yourself. But be careful, sometimes they bite.
Hey, these pieces of glass would be perfect for my 4D glasses. Just a shame that they don't stick together on their own. No, wait until my... Who can tell me why it's a good idea to put feta cheese into the tank?
You probably built some 4D glasses and realized that the cheese emits tachyons, right?
False.
Then it was a trick question, because it is not a good idea at all.
Correct answer. Who can tell you?
Then it was a
correct.
Что-то не хватает, да? Отпусти козу, жалко же. Не работает.
What's wrong? You sound just as pig-headed as your father.
And he didn't bring the world to within an inch of total destruction through his behavior.
Yeah, but his behavior isn't going to save it either. Uh-huh. Someone was chewing gum in my class and didn't give me any, except for their fresh box lunch. It's gonna rain homework. The gum is already much too old.
Сейчас мы ее это... Верни взад. Где девочка уже слишком старая, а мы ее...
That's already...
А куда мы ее? А в аномалию мы ее не засунем, да? А если запустим?
Oh boy.
А ну и страдай тогда. Жуй ее.
Someone was chewing and didn't... The gum is already... And besides, gluing colorful... Ha! That's totally...
Well, I can't see the sense in that.
Was that a yes or a no?
Погоди, может там сверху кто-то есть? Не то.
Hey,
that's not a train.
Ha! Or maybe I can hear the room, taste objects, and I can smell in your facial expression that you're trying to trick me.
Yeah, that was my facial expression, and not yesterday's chili. Want to see something?
Oh, yeah, aye.
Oh, guess we can forget that, huh?
Так, ладно, ты жуй.
Do you think that would work as a fuel?
Oh, does it emit tachyons?
Well, how should I know?
Because you're the professor.
Hey, don't get sassy with me, boy, or it'll be raining homework.
Зонд достань. Он вроде не активен. Видите, не активен.
Keeps working like that. I'm sure this story will eventually come to a happy end.
Кто же нам жвачку-то пожует?
Come on, Mac.
With what?
You're right. I can handle it without...
Is that chewing gum? Oh boy, I've just realized that I've got the munchies. The tobacco is so good. So yummy, yummy in my tummy. It's such a shame. Where's the nicotine chewing gum when you need it?
I don't know much about the production of nicotine gum, but I have chewing gum, and
Там,
that
да, тут
contains
никотин.
nicotine. Should work, right?
Никотиновая жвачка. Давай, жги.
Hope I've just realized that I've got... Wait, I'll just put my toothy pegs back in. Fantastic! Oh, yummy!
Ta-da! I present to you the 4D glasses! Makes potential time portals visible and raises cinema admission prices by the power of 2.
Кстати, да. Это правда.
Ta-da! I make... There's that mysterious... Who can tell? You probably... Then it was correct.
Так, ну...
Who can tell me what...
Are those supposed to be 4D glasses?
It is a set of 4D glasses.
Is that stained glass from a window?
Don't touch! That is a highly sensitive, scientific whatnot. I see a kind of ring.
Oh, I know! That must be a place where the dimension membrane between here and interim time is especially thin.
Not thinner than your derivation, nerdo. Exactly, Hildy. It's in the middle of the machine.
Oh, good. Then we don't need to calibrate it at all.
Fortune has changed sides. Now the idiots are completely screwed.
Так, ну и чё? Серфета? Работаем?
Who can tell me? You And now, the follow-up question. What color are tachyons?
She means pink.
Then it is proven. Feta cheese emits tachyons.
Обязательно попробуйте это
Write
дома.
that down.
Ну...
There! The portal is open!
But that's way too small.
Maybe there isn't enough pressure on the tachyon jets.
More pressure? No problem. I'm a professional when it comes to generating pressure. Gadzooks! There was another potential portal hidden under the carpet.
What are we gonna do now?
Yeah, but who knows if it's safe?
О, ты вернулся.
Nothing gained.
Macronicle!
Hurrah!
Мама.
Must have spread out in the near vicinity of the portal. There's a relatively high probability that they have opened up portal to Kubat.
And how high is high?
Haven't a clue. 1 in 1,000 maybe?
And that's good?
Relative. It's the only chance that we're going to get. And also, one more than we really deserve.
Speaking of which, I still have to pick Gola.
That means the leap into the unknown without any guarantee of being able to return has got to wait.
No, I'd rather go get her right away.
Так, ну чё, пошли?
Goal! We did it! The guys and I have opened a time portal!
Wow, well done.
Don't be like that. I told you, I'll make it right again.
And I told you, go away.
Oh, come on, Goal. Take off the hat and...
Hey, hands off! I do understand where you're coming from. After all, that palaver with the platypus puppet theatre wasn't exactly subtle, was it?
Puppet theater? Oh, that. Yes, that was intentional.
But look at them. They're both trapped, without any hope. I'll never be able to escape my hamster wheel.
Wait, you think you're the platypus in the hamster wheel?
Of course. That one is clearly female. Look at her, she...
Huh! I knew it! There is hope! At least she's now free.
Yes. Wow. Look how happy she is.
She'll recover.
Оп, и она туда
On
же.
the other hand, one shouldn't overuse metaphors. What's this?
Hey, give it back!
When did you do that?
While you were gadding about the fairground. What about it?
И чё злилась все это время, я так и не понял тогда.
Well, someone had to make sure that things could carry on.
But then why are you so angry? Because we're not together in the photo?
No, because we are. An illusion. A snapshot giving the wrong picture. Or do you think that at the end of the day, we'll be sticking that picture into our photo album? Everything here is going to have to end up being undone and reversed, so that we can save the world, so that there will be no Fulocks on Elysium. That's how it has to be, right?
No, it isn't.
Then tell me one thing that will still remain of our adventures. If you can do that, then I'm happy to come.
Easy. In the end, there's always one thing that remains. There, look at that.
Kitch crab?
Oh.
И смотри, они вернулись.
It doesn't matter. Let's go. What the? What now? That looks like that interim we crossed in the time pod. But where did this city come from? And where are Goal and Macronicle? They jumped through the portal right before I did.
Opa.
Hey, you, Fulock! Get off of my porch.
Ah, a local. Can you tell me where I've landed?
In my turnip patch.
Wait a minute. Don't I know you? You're Glandula, the romantic ninja. Just old and ugly. How is that possible?
Are you trying to talk your head off?
Don't you mean, am I trying to talk your ear off?
Not if I got my gun pointed right.
Oh.
Это быстрая деградация.
The portal that leads to Macronicle's laboratory. Unfortunately, out of reach.
Ну и хрен с тобой, золотая рыбка.
Where the hell have I landed?
Смотри, утконос.
No, I have a photographic sense of direction and always know exactly where I am. It's just the when has been a little confusing lately.
When doesn't mean a thing round here. You're in interim time, a space alongside the past, present,
and future, I know.
I was gonna say perishable food. We don't have anything like a future here. Rumor has it there used to be one. The portal building authorities are digging around looking for it in the foundations of interim time. But if you ask me, it's just newfangled nonsense.
No future.
2 other newcomers passed by here earlier. They asked about the future too. Friends of yours, perhaps?
Impossible. They were just with me.
Maybe out there. Here in interim time, the clocks tick a little different.
I see they have a few more hands, too.
Well, welcome to Paradox City. My name's Rocco McChronicle. If you've got any questions, I'll be happy to help you,
Rufus. And actually, I do have a couple. Rocco What the hell did you say?
Эти, заметили, да, там часы в 60 FPS шли? Какая прелесть. Ты Макроникл?
Are you Rocco McChronicle, the father of Dean Angus McChronicle Sr., and therefore our McChronicle's grandfather?
You must have confused me with someone else. I don't have a son, and if I did, I'm sure he wouldn't have become a dean. After all, I'm running a family business here.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. The last thing I need now is to accidentally prevent McChronicle's birth.
Не видел моих друзей?
You've seen my friends?
A sexy chick accompanied by a clever, handsome guy?
Not really. We were separated.
Well, 2 strangers certainly passed by earlier on. They met the old hermit. It looked as though they knew each other. They headed off to her farm, turn left at the town hall, and then continue up that way.
Где я, черт возьми?
Where the hell am I?
You're in Paradox City, the city between times.
Aren't we always between times?
Excuse me?
You know, present and future.
Yes, I suppose, although here we're not so much between the future. That doesn't exist here.
Мне срочно нужно попасть в Квак.
I urgently need to get to Kuvak.
Doesn't ring any bells. Is it beyond interim time?
Of course.
Then you'd better be off asking the guys from the portal building authorities. They map the portals and know where each one leads.
Погоди, это же капсула времени.
Hey, that's the time pod.
That there? That's been there since before I arrived. My father was going to repair it. That's why he founded the garage. Apparently it stopped being so important at some point. Like everything here.
Погоди, как это будущего не существует?
What does that mean? You have no future.
That's what I said. If that's what you're interested in, then ask the people at the portal building authorities. They're always talking about the future, and they're trying to dig one up from the junk beneath the city. Absolute madmen, if you ask me. We've never had a future here, and we've managed quite happily without it so far, thank you very much.
Ладно.
You obviously cannot help me.
Доброй ночи, Стэнсон. Машина времени и еще одна машина времени.
You can't. Nope. People these days just don't trust one another anymore. You can't.
Ну, это реально самая долгая часть из всех.
Oh, there you are.
Howdy, Rufus.
You wouldn't believe who I met in the city.
My granddad. I know. He didn't recognize me.
No wonder. To him, you're not even born yet.
I guess I never will be. Even the slightest
Да, и песни нету.
the timeline. In all probability, we prevented the birth of my father already.
Hogwash. I've seen everything possible and impossible in the last while, but nothing even remotely resembling a timeline. The whole thing is more like a fuzzy, knotted time scheme than anything else.
It's okay, Rufus. I'm doing just fine. Isn't it incredibly interesting here?
Yeah, very picturesque. But we have to get a move on. Don't you remember? Where's Gold?
In the farmhouse, but there's no reason to hurry. Here in interim time...
The clocks run differently, I already know. Still, no reason to take our foot off the gas. One of these portals must lead to Kuvak. We used it earlier ourselves.
Yeah, it's that one there.
That one? I actually expected a few mind-bending puzzles first.
Ну, как бы да.
So much the better. Wait here. I'll go get Gold, and then we can go get our future back.
Да не может быть, что все было так просто, да? То есть, О,
Hey,
Гол, старая
no
Гол.
time for coffee. Time to move. Wait a second. Am I counting right? Your goal? I mean, your goal too.
And you are almost as perceptive as when I left you, Rufus. Savior of the world, suicidal time traveler.
You forgot butt model. But how can that be? What are you doing here? Which goal are you?
She's the goal that you rescued from the future.
Yeah, and in return, she left me and Mac on Elysium, stole the time machine, and whoosh! That was the thanks we got.
I've not got such a talent for dramatic endings as you.
And you didn't get far either.
Yes. Perhaps I was a bit too quick off the mark there. When I arrived in interim time, there was no future anymore. The tunnel had simply come to an end, and the autopilot was steering me directly at it. I had to crash land and was stranded. For us, only a few hours have passed. For her, it's been a lifetime.
Why didn't you use one of the portals?
The portals only opened much later. At first, they were all out of reach. Then the Deponians started to throw their trash into interim time. The time travelers also started arriving from all sorts of pasts. Most were stranded here like me. We built Paradox City from the trash. We tried to reach the portals, but none of them led to the right time. Then, when the first children were born, we realized that we had built ourselves a new home.
But now I'm here. So come on, we... What was that? An earthquake?
We've only had one of those once before. The time when the portals opened.
Yeah, never a dull moment around here. Don't run off. I'm gonna go have a look. Oh, come on.
Какого хрена, да? Ну...
Where's the portal to Kuvak? And the others? All gone.
I think I have an explanation. When the tachyons poured into the open portal unchecked just now in the lab, we didn't only open the one portal, but also all the surrounding ones too. Portals leading to completely different places in time. As time passes much faster in here, they were open for years. A whole city was built whilst you fetched gold from the university. Shortly after you stepped through the portal, the anomaly closed behind you. In the lab, this was a blink of the eye. Here, countless minutes.
You mean this city only exists because we opened the portal earlier?
Really makes you think, eh?
Yeah, like for example, how do we get out of here now that the portals are closed?
I was thinking more of the moral implications. Well, what will happen to the people here if we restore the old timeline? Are we even allowed to do that?
I can't see any signs.
I noticed that too.
В жопу людей.
Amazingly, there was still a bit of antidote left. Uh-huh.
You girls having a good talk?
I'm just telling Goal about your stamp cannon.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used so much cheese.
А я? Уткнулась на батарейке.
You've become a sculptor?
I had a lot of time on my hands.
That excuses some things, but not everything. What is this supposed to represent?
That is the unfinished point.
Oh, it's supposed to look unfinished. And here I thought it just wasn't finished.
Oh, I'd better have another go at that then.
А дети-то где? Ну, видимо, выросли, хрен его знает.
Can I take that?
No, it's not finished yet.
I can finish it.
And just how are you going to finish it?
I can finish anything.
You're going to finish me off one of these days. Are you finished yet? Yes.
No.
Oh, we'll just take it then.
I will.
On your marks,
Yeah.
go.
And finish.
Okay, what just happened here?
The portals have closed. I have to try to open them again. Are you coming along?
Can't it wait? I'm having a conversation right now.
Of course. You can just sit here all day long talking to yourself.
You do that all the time too.
Actually, he's the one who talks all the time. I just listen.
Ладно. Допустим.
Your granddad won't let me through to the time pod.
Sounds like him. I was never allowed to borrow his car either.
Any ideas on how to distract him?
With a good book, perhaps?
A book? We want to break into his workshop, not celebrate his birthday.
Which probably eliminates the necktie option too.
Ладно, хрен с тобой. Дозор даже есть.
Don't you dare! Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds?
Где чморлоки есть, господи.
I thought nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Don't think, soldier. It's war out here. And in war, there were only losers.
Ну хрен с тобой.
What are those trash cans for?
Hey, keep your hands off. That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad. And so the wombats can't get at them. Those critters are getting worse by the day. Almost as bad as the Fulocks. I catch them meddling with the bins all the time. That's why I always keep my eyes on both sides. My wife says I've started to squint. It's a good job it's so quiet on the Fulock front. We're not equipped for a war on two fronts.
Так, погоди, что у меня есть для тебя? Конус на батарейках.
Hey there!
Do not distract me. I've got to stay alert. Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
You have a Fulock problem here?
What does it look like to you, huh?
Hysterical overreaction? Don't you think you're taking this thing a little too seriously? After all, the portals are closed, and no sign of any Fulocks.
Just because you can't see any Fulocks doesn't mean they can't see you.
В этом есть логика.
Hey there!
I said don't. I've taken an oath.
So, I've sworn so many oaths that the court had to invent a special term to distinguish my oath from the oaths of others.
Was it the oath's oath?
No, my oath. Oath. Hey there!
I said
Так, ладно, в жопу тебе. Где ты тебя видел? Винсунг, старый скиталец, молодой скиталец. Арахис. Майо.
Peanuts. Tasty.
What? You've eaten Mikey!
What? But, oh no, I thought you were Peanuts.
Don't worry. Mikey was an ass anyway.
And we are peanuts.
Sapient peanuts from another time. Delicious and clever.
What do you know? Can I maybe take you along anyway? The way things are going here, I'll probably have to make you into peanut butter.
No, to be honest with you, we wouldn't like that.
Let him speak. Maybe he's got a good reason.
A good reason to turn us into peanut butter? Oh yeah, true. He hasn't given us one yet. Yeah, why does he want to do that?
Во имя любви.
For love.
Wow, now that's what I call a proper answer. Oh, we'd be happy to sacrifice ourselves for love.
Yippee! Me first!
But one more question. How exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter? Oh, yeah.
I'd like to know that too.
Let him speak.
Смазка? Любовь не нуждается в объяснениях.
Love needs no further explanation.
No explanation, no deal. No, sir.
Find someone else to make into peanut butter.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Я хочу вернуть расположение Гоу.
I want to win back Goal's affection.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't know.
I'm not convinced either. But this is Goal we're talking about. Yeah, but who's Goal? I mean, do we even know her?
I certainly don't know her.
Oh, true. So how do we know if you're a good match?
Goal is also more of a long-term goal.
Huh? Well, how do you mean?
Oh, it's so cryptic.
Ладно, хрен с вами, я вернусь за вами
Just
позже.
forget I said anything.
No probs, matey. No offense.
Come back again with...
Do you own one of the time machines out there?
But of course, my young friend. I call it the retardis.
Why is everyone laughing?
Because they have no idea. The retardis is a jewel in the crown of time travel technology.
He said jewel. Mr. Vincent is neglecting to tell you that his antediluvian vehicle cannot undertake genuine time travel, only deterministic time travel.
You can't change the past with it. You're stuck there until you've recreated the condition of the timeline at the point of departure.
Huh? Don't listen to them. A trip in the retardus is always worth it. If you like, I can take you on a little spin. All I need is a portal map with precise space-time coordinates on it. Just ask the lads at the portal building authorities.
Короче, видимо, нам туда и надо.
Is that your ride out there?
Why? Have I blocked you in?
No, don't worry.
Shame. So why are you asking?
Well, you left the lights on. If you give me the key, then...
Nice try. Not only does the instant change coupe make time travel possible without that bothersome time branching, it also has the automatically adjusting headlights since the 5 series.
That's a nice device. No two ways about it.
Every time traveler's dream. For a long time, I thought I'd never be able to afford more than the 2 series, the so-called butter churn, but I was ambitious. I wanted the 5 series more than anything else. I've slogged and slaved, shed blood, sweat, and tears, scrimped and saved again. And now that I've got there, the only thing that still gives me any joy is pushing around other people who don't slave away as hard as I did back then. For example, my former self, that lazy slacker. He should have served me a bowl of delicious Fulog soup ages ago. But do you see any delicious Fulog soup around here, huh? I don't. If he doesn't start moving my ass soon, I could be due a real ass chewing.
Ну ладно.
Occupied. You plan on being done in the crapper anytime soon?
Don't rush me. I suffer from severe temporal constipation.
Temporal constipation? Not perhaps temporal diarrhea?
No, I'm over that. But how the
Где-то я тебя уже видел, по-моему.
Surprise, surprise, huh? I recognized your voice. You're the time crapper. The temporal toilet tourist, who apparently has made it his mission to clog every toilet in the entire multiverse.
End times person? Is that you? But I've only just met you. You gave me this wonderful toilet paper.
The money from Cletus's suitcase. I remember. But that was my other adventure, a version of the future which no longer exists, as if a huge plug were clogging everything up.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, everything was flowing just fine. Now it's come to a standstill.
Можете маслица добавить.
Exactly, but I'll get things back up and running.
Oh, that would be great.
That time traveler apparently comes from a completely different ethnic background. This is where my respect for foreign cultures and my diplomatic tact come into play.
Ooga, ooga.
Good day, sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. May I introduce myself? My name is Ang.
Hello. You understand what I say?
But of course, communication is one of the most important attributes for the profession in which I work. I'm a trader, and it would be a true conviviality to engage in business with you. I vend in medicinal herbs for a healthy intestinal flora, in exchange for vintage art from the Neolithic period.
I give stone. You give fart mash.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Так, ну, держи.
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. The material used to create this sculptural opus magnum is clearly basalt from the Germian Fatstone Mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian, and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. My respect for the fine arts unfortunately forbids me from exploiting this aesthetic ornament purely for the purposes of my base commercial ambitions. That would be barbarity.
Так, ну хер с тобой, будь тебе утконос на батарейках.
Rufus.
I'm sorry, sir, but I deal exclusively in geological trouvaille. It is, admittedly, an exotic commercial model, but in an era of international business, the medium-sized retailer can only ever flourish by finding a niche.
Тяжелая у тебя жизнь.
Oh no! The Fulux soup! I'm gonna get fired for sure. My whole future depends on this job.
I thought there was no future here.
There is for me. My future self is sitting over there in the corner. He says that if I don't try a lot harder, I'll never be as successful as, well, me. He said I've got to save, work hard, and sign up to a pension plan. Otherwise, I'll never drive a sleek Instant Change 5. And then, well, it would all be for nothing.
Why don't you just make a new suit?
I can't. We've run out of Fulux ribs. Oh, man. What a disaster.
Ну все, мы убили старого скитальца.
No. His soup. It's all so unfair. I should be the one complaining about waiters and having people fired. But if I don't get my hands on some new Fulux...
Ну понятно, ребра чморлоков. Надуйте ребра
Are you
чморлоков.
sure you didn't leave the lights on? Maybe it's an electronic defect. If you give me the key, then...
Да, понятно, ты тоже рассказывал.
We're
Рита?
out of Fulux soup. We've got toast and milk. And I'm also available on the cheap. My name's Rita. Are you single?
No. Yes. It's complicated.
Don't waste my time. I'm almost 40 and I'm a waitress in the city with no future. Do you really think I'm interested in listening to you moaning on?
Well, you asked. I just wanted to...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Do you hear that? That's my biological clock. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
Шикарная женщина. Сколько народу?
Busy here. Anything free today?
Yeah, a tip for your girlfriend. As long as she hasn't got a ring on her finger, she shouldn't let her man walk around the city on his own.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulux soup. We've got toast and milk. Any other questions?
Один тост и стакан молока, пожалуйста.
One order of...
Got any money?
Nope.
Then your girlfriend must be blind.
У вас тут порталы закрыли, слушай.
The portals are closed. Thought so. Classic case of last-minute panic.
Ага. Какая-то наигранная паника. А у тебя есть машина времени?
Do you have a time machine?
Do you think I'd look like this if I had one? Time machines have become quite rare. Maverick has an instant change, but he'd rather run over his grandfather than take someone else on board. And then there's Vince, but he can only offer deterministic time travel. Firstly, that's boring, and secondly, Vince smells of prunes. Otherwise, I only know of the old time pod in Rocco's garage. No idea if that still works. So, if you need passage, just forget it. We're all stranded here. The best thing you can do is get married as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
I hear that quite often. I really should unsubscribe from that dating platform.
Ух ты! Хионная жидкость? Важная сирена. Архитектор. Модный дядька.
Yoo-hoo! I have a question.
Keep it short, I've got work to do. We're about to make the breakthrough into the future. I can already smell it.
Sorry, it's the excitement.
А чем конкретно вы тут занимаетесь?
What exactly are you doing here?
We suspect there may be a so-called future in sediment beneath the city. That's why we started to hollow out its foundation.
Aren't you worried that that could make the city somehow, I don't know, slide maybe?
The chances always offset the risks. The unimaginative rednecks up there have no idea what a rough diamond they have right under their feet. They see no further than the base that guarantees their apartments stay standing. I see 3 cafes, Martin, office spaces, and affordable lofts for fashionable high-income earners.
Such as architects working for the portal building authorities, for example?
Exactly.
Ну, что, есть успехи?
Any progress?
How could there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted by such trivialities?
Well, I thought progress couldn't be stopped.
Вот засранец. Я так и не понял, какое отношение эта дыра имеет к будущему.
I still don't understand exactly what that hole there is supposed to have to do with the future.
But it's so very simple. We want to attract a solvent clientele. Time travelers who are literally not born yesterday. A portal to the future who would put a paradox city back on the map. The saying goes, continuous growth through development in interim time. And we're creating the attractions for that.
You spit when you talk.
Что-то сомневаюсь в твоем бизнес-плане, дружище. Мне бы в кулак попасть.
I have to get to Kuvak one day before the end of time.
Wait, Kuvak. Unlucky and unluckiness. We do have a portal to Kuvak, but that's on the old Hermit's land, so it's not connected to the time travel superhighway yet. We've been fighting for that right of way for ages.
That isn't the problem. The problem is that the portals have closed back up again.
No, it's not a problem, it's an opportunity. It's proof once more of how important the connection between Paradox City and the future is. I can already see the campaign. The only way back leads forwards. Better still, back through the future.
But that's all just drivel. The reason for the lack of a future lies in the past.
Вот тут я понимаю отсылочки как бы назад в будущее.
The future belongs to those who have the courage to look forward.
Oh, you have no idea.
Ладно, хрен с тобой.
Final. I was afraid I'd miss out on the future all because of you. Oh no, few lock alarm.
Oh, again? Oh, that means we'll have to take another compulsory break.
No, it doesn't mean that. One can't keep the future waiting.
Why? Has he got somewhere to go?
Strange. I can't see anything. Don't you dare! Or do you have some...
Так, ладно.
He really earned the dive. He really... I shouldn't. It's a. I shouldn't go. It's an.
Так, ну тогда я не знаю.
What are you reading?
Hey, this is the future issue of hats.
What else? And are helmets making a comeback?
Oh, sadly not. In the future, all manual work will be performed by machines.
That would be great. Then no one would have to work.
Why do you think I work so hard? Certainly not for the money. This job is so badly paid that I need a second one to make ends meet.
And what's your second job?
I write fake reviews for an ad finance rating portal that compares free comparison sites for buying building machinery.
Huh. If only we finally had machines that could relieve us of all these important tasks.
Да, тяжелая жизнь.
Don't mess around with that. If any of that stuff gets into my drill, it'll be you that's stuffed next.
Ладно, хрен с тобой. Есть еще скважина, может ее маслобойкой.
I should examine the other off. Wait and see if things get better on their own, for example. Or sue my dent.
Где мы еще не были? На ранче деревенщины, на ферму. Ну, вроде везде уже были. Все потибрили, да? О, не слушай, один портал остался.
One step closer and I'll blow your turnabout.
But Glandy, it's me, Professor Rufus. Doesn't that ring a bell?
Professor Rufus? Yeah, that's it. He was the guy who's to thank for all of this. Just junk crabs and mites for years on end. What about him?
I killed him.
Well done! Now get out of my yard!
All right.
Это было хорошо. Ладно, хрен с ним, давайте сделаем сейвушку. Может быть, мы завтра такие осилим Депонию. Может быть, вдруг. Ладно, дамы и господа, час ночи, к сожалению, спать пора. Гребаные будни, да? Зато завтра, ну, для вас завтра, для кого-то сегодня пятница. Так, о чем вещи? Ах, да. Итак, дамы и господа, на сегодня, к сожалению, усё. И помните, если вам понравилась трансляция, подписывайтесь на канал. Если вам очень понравилась трансляция, там есть группы ВКонтакте, ну и канал на Ютубе. Еще можно комментарий оставить, чтобы просто мне было приятно. Ну и друзьям расскажу, чтобы какая-то реклама у канала была. Вот. Да. Давайте запись стоп. Стримите раньше 3 часа ночи, спать 4 часа. Ну, блин, ну куда же стримить раньше-то? Раньше не получается, но хотя, может быть, когда-нибудь в будущем. Представляете, стрим на час раньше. Стримы по 5 часов. Вот оно восхитительно. А когда-то я на пенсию вообще выйду, представляете? Вот. Буду старым, я могу стримить 24 часа. 24 часа ворчания и брюзжания. Слушайте, это будет золотой контент. Правда, до этого еще долгие годы. Есть в этом что-то хорошее. Вы не заслужили такого счастья. В будущем заслужите. Давайте запись стоп.